Right. Okay, chat can hear us. I should really get my audio separated someday, but today is not that day.
Why don't I see it on my...
It takes a little bit of a moment to like connect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, slightly.
Get on my phone.
I have my milk tea leftovers.
Very good.
I got, I don't know if you have the same struggle of like trying to balance your tea intake with your boba intake, and then it has to come out even towards the end of the cup. Otherwise you end up, like there's...
Yeah.
My problem right now
boba,
is...
not enough tea,
yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Too much boba, not enough tea.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to add your command.
We have a little HelloFresh.
Oh yeah, I'm required to keep that in the title. And the bot has to stay on. That's true, that's true.
About, like, nutrition.
Yeah. True.
Nutrition, that's right. Maybe I'll throw in a little like, and that's why, anyways, yeah. They probably have dietitians at, like, who designed the menus there.
Oh, that's probably true, huh? Because they do have like very nutrition-centric meals. Okay, I forgot to turn on my -20 pad. I was like, no wonder I sound so fucking loud. Okay, I fixed it. I'm not blowing out people's ears anymore, I hope. Woo! Hello, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, we're just chilling. Give us a moment. Say hi to each other. I'm almost here chanting Casey, woo, woo, woo. Oh, that's Casey. The curry granny is Casey.
That's me.
AKA Casey. There it is. Monkey noises. Hello. Hi, Alec. I'm excited. I hope we can make this a series. Oh, the emote?
Yeah. It's like the party bird, but it's a partying.
Yeah, it's party bird.
Oh, I get
it. Yeah. I'm glad you appreciate.
That's great. Thank you. You need one with the sunglasses.
Oh, that's true, huh? Party Parrot has... Oh, yeah, there's a... Wait. Is the default one with
sunglasses? There's the default one is with that one. I think it was just called, like, Rainbow Parrot. And then you add the sunglasses, and then it was Party Parrot.
Party Parrot. Okay, I just know that there's, like, a Cult of the Party Parrot website. Here you go. Here's Cult of the Party Parrot. They have official merch. I have Party Parrot merch. It's all on Redbubble. They don't sell the one that I got anymore. It's really sad. Hey yo, welcome everyone. Come on in. Filing in. Everyone, please check has anyone had any issues with the audio? How does it sound so far? Let me know. It is a thing, Kavik. I'm getting my boba button taken. Is it time to open my wallet for the Party Parrot merch? It's worth it, Corin. It is a mallet sewer.
Oh, is Corin, it a mallet for like a bonk?
Yes, exactly. But you're right. It does kind of look like a beer. It kind of looks like Cheers. Oh, thank you all for audio checking me. Perfect. Welcome, everyone. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna let this countdown time out. I think we can just head on over. If I can choose the freaking right... Oh my god, my OBS is a mess. God, where am I? Oh, here it is. Welcome, everyone. Please say hi to Casey. Casey's gonna light up.
No.
The little mlem. This is Casey's dog. But Casey, would you like to introduce yourself and your dog, please?
Yes, hello, I'm Casey. I'm a registered dietitian in the state of California, and I work primarily in the clinical setting, so like, hospitals, doing tube feeds and things like that, but I'm also super into like public health and things like that, so I'm really excited to be here, kind of like promote public health, and I'm just seeing the Dagi on stream now. It's caught up on my phone. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about this.
Isn't it so cute?
This
What
is
kind
my
of a dog is
Tag.
Taigi?
She's a Yorkie, but she kind of lost all of the black in her fur, and so it's kind of like grayish, but she's mostly brown like that.
Are Yorkies
But
supposed to
Tagi
have
means
black?
kind of, yeah. But Tagi means strawberry in Korean, and so today I'm gonna go on a tangent. This morning I was cutting up strawberries, and my mom asked me like, "How much was this Tagi?" And I was like, "What do you mean when we brought Tagi home, we paid $800 for her, like for her all her stuff." And then she was like, $8 for these strawberries? And I was like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "What are you talking about? How much for the strawberries?" I was like, "Ow!"
That's so cute.
Not our
not this strawberry. That strawberry.
not this one. Not this one. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you for the intro, and thank you, Casey, for being here today. Y'all will see Casey in chat as Curry. Curry Granny is the Twitch username. But in our friend circles, we call her Casey. Casey, what are your pronouns for chat?
I am she, her.
Got you. I'm gonna take one last sip of boba. Oh shoot, Quacklet, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take another sip of boba for you.
E.
All right.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, yes. So, Casey is here today to be our educator. We're gonna learn about bone health and calcium specifically. I've actually sat through this talk before already. Like, Casey's given it once to our friend group, and that's actually why I invited her back onto the stream, because I was like, that was such a good freaking talk. Like, more people should see it, first of all. And second of all, I don't retain information well, so I want a second go around. So I will be your fellow student today. I will be asking questions throughout probably. But if y'all have questions, I'll also kind of act as like moderator, and we'll take questions from chat. And I'll try to keep track of things like, Casey, let me know if I should like hold questions for later, etc. If something comes up that you're going to touch on later, for example. And that's kind of the plan. And that we'll spend about an hour and a little bit with Casey, depending on how many questions y'all have. And then we'll go over to Genshin probably to do some updates and catch-ups. So that is the plan for tonight. I hope we have a good educational time.
I hope I can keep things interesting.
You will. Yes. I've seen this talk once and I loved it. There are some really fun treats. Oh, did you keep the Genshin treats also?
I did, yeah. I shortened it a little bit at the end, but okay. I did, yeah.
Those will be fun.
Good.
If we need to run polls, we can do those. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Exactly. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Good. Okay. So again, hello everyone. Oh,
sorry. There was a redeem from Lee.
Oh, I see.
There's a great fairy greeting ready. Yeah. That's one of my favorite redeems. Thank you, Lee, for that. Okay. Sorry, Casey, to interrupt you. I'm gonna switch us over. Go ahead. Take it away.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, cool. So, thank you for coming today. You didn't know that you were going to get a nutrition lesson, but here we are. We're going to talk about bone health, and we do welcome questions from the audience, and we'll kind of see it as we go. Okay, cool. Let's go in. So today our main goals are learning about the importance of, quote, good bone health. The official sort of quote official recommendations for for exercise and nutrition. We're going to learn what foods are beneficial for your bones, and we're going to do a little bit of practice just applying that knowledge. Today is not about telling you exactly what to eat, giving you a meal plan or anything like that. It's not meant to shame or judge anyone for not caring about these things. It's not about scaring you about bone disease. So today's a positive sort of learning environment. Okay, so we'll first go straight into it and talk about the physiology of the bone, sort of how they work, what they're doing, why they're important, the importance of taking care of them for disease prevention, and what factors can affect bone health, so that we can understand our own risk for bone disease and what we can then do about it. Okay. So the general, can you see my cursor, by the way?
Oh, I actually can't.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Okay. So the general structure of the bone is that we have the outside, the really hard part, and then the inside spongy part, and then the marrow. So the hard part and the spongy part, very technical terms, serve as the structural support for your body as well as mineral storage. That comes in really important later. And then the blood marrow is the blood cell factory of your body, kind of like in Hataraku Saibo, that
I was
school.
about to say like cells at
Yeah,
work.
exactly. So that's the bone marrow where the new blood cells are born and they differentiate and things like that. So that's also important, but we are going to talk about that spongy bit and that hard bit, where the structural integrity of the bone is, and where your body uses your bones as a sort of reservoir for minerals like calcium and phosphorus. And so one thing that we want to debunk, first of all, is that people think of bones as this unchanging thing, when in fact your body is always breaking down and replacing bone tissue in a process called bone remodeling. So the purpose of this is to, one, shape the skeleton during growth, repair micro damages from everyday stressors, and again, to regulate calcium levels. So the skeleton is a sort of reservoir for those minerals. So if your blood level of the calcium is low, then your blood will pull that calcium out of your bones, and then vice versa. If your blood level is high, then you store that stuff back into the bone.
So earlier there was a chat question about how if I eat enough calcium, can I grow a new skeleton? And at first I was like, haha, funny joke. But now you're saying that that's actually what happens.
I mean, it's not a new skeleton. It'll make it like more dense, but not a new skeleton, unfortunately. That would be really cool, though.
Well, what is it called? The ship of Theseus? Is that what
the ship
right?
of Theseus? Yeah.
Right? We're technically replacing all our bone cells.
Yeah. We are. Yeah. I'm not sure about how that would affect the rate of that turnover, but that is a fun point.
Oh, Jitanghai raises an interesting point in chat, which is that too much calcium is bad, I think. Is that something you're going to touch on later, or?
Yeah, I'm not going to go too into that because that's getting really like clinical, and it takes into like a bunch of different like more clinical health factors into account. So for example, like heart stuff, kidney stuff, liver stuff. So that's just kind of outside of the scope of today. But yes, too much calcium is not good. Yeah, and we'll talk about that a little bit later as well. Okay, good question. Okay, so the kind of like we were saying, if the rate of the building is greater than the rate of breakdown, then you have bone growth. If you have more breakdown than rebuilding, then you have bone loss. So some of the things that contribute to bone growth, actually, we're going to talk about those things later. Let me move on. Okay, so that bone strength is measured typically in it's a marker called bone mineral density. So that's what you have like the DEXA, like full body scan, and they do the whole like imaging for. So they're measuring bone mineral density. So that's the sort of standard marker of bone strength. So if our bones are structured like a matrix, kind of like a sponge, the density of that sponge determines bone strength. And so on the left here, you have the high density versus the low density. And so that's, in the same like thigh bone, right? Low bone mineral density, we describe as a clinical like disease, I guess, called osteoporosis, which literally means porous bones. I'm sure, most people have heard of it. It's when and when it gets so bad, your bones become so brittle that you can break a bone just by falling or even just like coughing too hard. People like break ribs and break spines. It's really crazy. The most common bone fractures due to osteoporosis are at the hips, spine, and wrists. So when you're like falling and trying to catch yourself on your wrist. And when you do have this low mineral density, when you're more likely to break a bone, and you are going to heal more slowly, have possible prolonged pain, and sometimes people just don't recover from that kind of injury, which is why like falling is such a hazard for older people. And among US adults above the age of 65, 1 in 4 women and 1 in 20 men are estimated to have low bone mineral density. So this is a very, very, very common concern. Yeah, so which is why it's really good to talk about these things. I'm guessing you have a primarily younger audience.
We have an interesting range here, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Good. Okay.
Wait, can I ask why? Do people know why like women seem to have much more high rates of osteoporosis? Like I know it. I've known this fact for a while, but I've never actually known why.
Yeah, it's a good question. So it's like both hormonal things and like structural things. We can get. I think I'll get into it a little bit more, but yeah, it's. Yeah, I don't think that the like mechanism for like how those hormones affect the bone mineral density. I don't want to like just throw all of that like science at everybody.
Okay.
Overwhelmed. Yeah.
I have a lot of osteoporosis questions now because my mom is actually, it's not that she's been diagnosed with it, but she recently has had like bone, I don't know if it's like splintering or something, but like jagged pieces of bone growth on her ankle that she's been dealing with. And I wasn't sure if that was like something that would be related to osteoporosis because I'd heard that was a thing, that like bone shards could happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
Momo says she's interested in the mechanism though.
Yes. Momo, we can go over it later. Just you and me.
In-depth study session.
That's right. In-depth study session. I'll make Momo study. Perfect.
Pop quiz.
Pop quiz.
Oh no.
You cop into the VC and I'm like, hey, Momo. Tell me about the mechanisms. Okay. So, going on from that, so if you have high bone mineral density, you have a lower risk of fractures. You can maintain mobility for longer in life, and that helps you live independently in old age. And sort of conversely, having low bone mineral density, like having osteoporosis and having that anxiety about falling and breaking your hips, that really lowers your quality of life, even before you do have that fracture, right? And so if we do our best now, then we can avoid that kind of anxiety later in life. Okay, so the most significant risk factor for, I guess not risk factor, the most significant factor determining bone mineral density is age, right? So this is a graph of bone mineral density over a typical lifetime. Here you can see that bone mineral density increases dramatically in adolescence, peaks around age 30. So that is typically your peak bone mineral density. From there, you tend to lose more bone than you gain, and your bone density can drop pretty low, increasing your risk of fractures. So this is why people often talk about osteoporosis being, quote, a pediatric disease with geriatric consequences. So your bone health is very strongly determined when you're younger, and so you've set this foundation of your health when you are young, and the consequences come when you are old, right? Geriatric. Yeah. And so because people think of bone health as an old people's problem, I think it doesn't come across as very important to a lot of young people, and it certainly didn't to me until I learned this stuff. But it is a problem that is built up over a lifetime, but it's also something that can be worked on over a lifetime.
Okay, so if I were to have like a bad foundation, like if up until the age of 30 I'm not good at keeping my bone health good, it actually has long-term effects that cannot be reversed if I were to just like fix the way that I treat my bones. Yeah, it wouldn't like so.
I'll get into it a little bit more in a second, but yes, basically yes. So if you something really screwed up your bone development when you were younger, it's very hard to quote recover from that. And your goal then would just be to prevent that bone loss as long as possible, which is the goal anyways for that stuff. Okay, so let's talk about what factors actually affect this bone density. So of course, age and gender. So women, and especially women who are white or East Asian, are typically the population that's seen as having the highest risk. So, kind of me, sad. Having a family member who has had osteoporosis, again, that genetic component. Having a small body frame. Having certain medications or certain medical conditions can also cause that bone loss. And a big factor for women specifically is having those hormonal changes during menopause, or any sort of any extended interruption of menstruation. So if you see kind of here, like around that menopause age is when we really start to
like
slow
right at
down.
the 60 mark, it goes
Exactly,
past the
exactly. It
fractures.
goes exactly. Yeah. Okay. And so this is I think an important kind of like an interesting point of discussion. I might be kind of getting ahead of myself here, but menopause or any extended interruption of menstruation. So that means that if you stopped, or if you're someone who menstruates and you stopped menstruating because of like malnutrition or excessive exercise as a teenager, that actually really really does affect bone density, and that's why like adolescent like female athletes are so you have to be careful so much about those fractures.
Why
So
the heck is menopause related to bone density?
Yeah, again, because of those hormonal changes. Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is sort of part of a larger, more complicated system of like full body
Exactly.
regulation, and because it gets disrupted, then okay.
Yeah. Some crazy things with them. Yeah, crazy. Okay, so in addition to that, if you're not having a healthful diet, you're not getting enough physical activity, or you have other sort of unhealthy habits that can contribute to those bone loss. So in this list, there are things that you can change and you can't change. So these things, to your age, you can't really change your race, your genetics. You can't change these things. Those are not modifiable risk factors. But nutrition, exercise, and other lifestyle components can be changed. And so that's what we really want to focus on in our interventions. Okay. So the goal for your healthy bones is, if you are young, so if you are, adolescent or in below the age of 30, your goal right now is to optimize your bone growth. So that upward slope on that chart, you want to reach a higher peak bone mineral density. Okay? And in your adulthood, so like 30 to, sort of 30s to 60 or whatever, you want to maintain your bones as much as possible, so to reduce that loss. And then in older age, it's kind of inevitable that you are going to have those bone losses, but you just want to be slowing it down. So prevent accelerated bone loss in old age. So it's kind of like investment, right? Like the earlier you start, the better. So like the earlier you start preventing bone disease, the better, Okay, so questions thus far?
I have been gathering some questions. Perfect pause. I didn't realize you built in pauses. That's perfect. So Gaming Ellie Travels asks, at what age should women start acting to prevent osteoporosis, and what should we do?
So we are going to talk about what we are going to do, but in terms of which age, I think generally just as young as possible. Like we talk about, like children, need to drink milk because they need to grow like stronger bones. Like that's legit. And contrary to some popular belief, the greatest like increase in that bone strength isn't during childhood. It's during your adolescence, like your teenage years. Right, and so that's often like the times when we're not like really listening to our parents, and we just like want to like not exercise, just
when
like
I
it's just like
milk
that
the
time.
most.
Exactly. Just like you're just not gonna do it, and that kind of sucks, right? It's like the time when you can have the most preventative health, but you have a population who's probably the least willing to listen. But we do what we can do. But yes, right now is the best time to start.
Oh, wow. So even though bone density doesn't peak until 30, it's actually the adolescent period that kind of determines what the peak will look like? Am I sort of understanding that correctly?
I would say yes. Like the potential for that upward slope, is definitely biggest when you are in your adolescence. That's correct. Like rather than in your 20s, for example. Yeah.
Oh, so in your 20s, too late for me because I'm in my mid-20s.
Too late. It's not too. I'm also in my mid-20s. It's not too late. It's just that like the peak period might have been over there, but right now you are still able to build up that peak mineral density. So your peak mineral density.
Perfect. Perfect. Good tips. All right, we got another question from Chi Hai. Is it true that yoga increases bone density?
It can in a way, like not like because it's yoga, but because of certain like weight bearing poses or other like strengthening like that will help. And I'm gonna talk about how that works and stuff in this next section.
Cool. All right, so I guess we're gonna get a lot of like prevention type notes coming up. So chat, that's a note for you. If y'all have prevention type questions, let's hold them till that section. Cool, I have 2 more questions. Bamboo C825 has 2 questions. One is, would my knees clicking be due to weaker bones or mainly due to releasing air bubble between joints?
That would be more of a joint thing, yeah.
Okay, cool. And then the last question from Bamboo also is, what happens to people that have inconsistent menstrual cycles?
Yeah. So that's a really, really good question. I think it might kind of depend, but definitely it wouldn't be like necessarily a very good sign. But I don't have any evidence to suggest that having a briefly interrupted menstrual cycle would significantly affect bone health. So we're talking about significant interruptions in menstruation. So for example, if you stop menstruating for a year, then that would probably, take a more significant impact in your bone health. But if if your period's late by like a few weeks, it's probably fine.
Okay, so like periodic interruption. Ha 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 ha. I didn't intend that at all. That was accidental. Periodic interruption of your period is like it's not too big of a deal compared to the huge disruption that like menstruation is. The menopause.
Menopause.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And I don't have like data to suggest that there is no impact, but there's just not any research to suggest that just having irregular periods would cause bone loss.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I'm a little bit. There's some chaos happening in chat. Kaya, what's happening? Okay, we got some prevention questions from both Anadis Drive and also Cindy MTZ. So we're gonna wait until we hit the prevention portion, and then I'll ask them if they weren't answered.
Okay, cool. Yeah, kind of hold on to them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right,
nice.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Okay, so we are going to talk about certain risk factors and then why, like, how do these things that we do work to build up your bones and to strengthen your bones. So we're going to kind of talk about the why and what, right? Okay, good. So first, we're going to talk about nutrition, sort of my area of expertise. Okay, so I have a little thing going through here. So, all right, let's get to it. So you eat a calcium-containing food or a supplement. Your body needs vitamin D to absorb that calcium. So if you are eating calcium, but you are deficient in vitamin D, then you are not absorbing that calcium sufficiently. Okay, so calcium you can either get through food or through sunshine, right? Synthesizing through sunshine. Then we can absorb that calcium. That calcium is carried through our blood and delivered somewhere. And if there is excess calcium in the bones and in the blood, then we will deposit it into the bones. Okay. So on the contrary, so if we don't eat enough calcium or you don't have enough vitamin D, then you don't absorb enough calcium, and then your blood levels of calcium lower, and then you have to take calcium out of your bones to regulate your blood levels. Right, so it's actually really catastrophic if you have like high or low calcium levels. It's really important for like muscle function and like other like stuff like that. And so you can have like, like muscular like problems. You can have cardiac problems. So it's really important for your body to regulate that calcium. And so, but that can actually make it quite hard to see whether someone has a calcium deficiency because your body is so good at regulating that blood calcium. Right, so you don't really know that you have these really porous bones until you do a DEXA.
Until you do a what?
Oh, it's called a DEXA. It's like a type of imaging, kind of like not like an X-ray, but kind of like that. It's like a full body kind of thing.
So like specifically a bone density check, basically.
Exactly. So it's hard to tell whether you are like deficient in that kind of thing. Yeah. Again, not to scare anyone. Is the
sound that's been playing in my head this whole time.
No. Okay. So yes, what we can do is we can, try to optimize all of these things, right? So optimize our vitamin D intake, optimize our calcium intake. Those are the actionable things that we can do, right? So there are like non-modifiable risk factors, and these are the modifiable risk factors. So those are our focus points. So if we do those things, then it'll help us to build and store more bone tissue. Okay. So
Nolman's in chat. Reputation says
hi.
Bones for the bone gods.
Bones for the bone gods.
What the heck are the bone gods? It's Sans Undertale.
Ah, I see.
The bone god. All right. Sorry to interrupt. Let's keep going.
Nice. Okay. So these are sort of the general recommendations from the National Institute of Health. So healthy American, they don't have to be American. Healthy adults should get about 1,000 milligrams of calcium and 600 international units of vitamin D. And we're going to talk about what this looks like in terms of food and in terms of supplements in this next section. So I'm just going to move on to talk about exercise. So exercise works to strengthen bones in mainly two ways: external pressure and internal pressure. So when you have, impact causing movement or gravity, then you are causing vertical compression of that bone, right? Vertical compression, so things like brisk walking or running. And you have internal pressure. So when you use your muscles during, say, strength training or resistance training, you are your skeletal muscle is pulling on those bones, right? Because they're attached to your bones and then to your skin and stuff. So it's pulling. So you have internal pressure. So you're expanding out, right? And vertical external pressure. You're compressing. So all of these little stresses on your bones stimulate cells that add bone tissue. So kind of like when you're building muscle, you're using that muscle a lot, and you create these little tears in your muscle, and then when your muscles can heal and kind of regenerate themselves, and that's when you are building muscle, when they're getting bigger, right? So kind of similar vibe here. If you are not doing these things, then you're not telling your bones to grow. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Is this related to the earlier question about yoga?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So things like stretching, for example, isn't really going to be stimulating bone growth per se, but weight-bearing exercise, kind of down dog, and you're bearing that weight on your wrists. Because we don't do a lot of weight bearing on our hands in everyday life, right? Yeah. That's a good point, actually. But yes, exactly. So that's why things like yoga can help with that bone growth, because it's an instance of some of this resistance training or some of this activity.
So this is where being a couch potato is a problem from a calcium perspective. I think this is the thing that when I first saw you give this talk, the first time around, I was like, what the heck? I had no idea that. I guess I had some thought that exercise would help, but I didn't realize it was because it was sort of building up the bone in the same way or similar way to the way that muscle gets built by sort of through a cycle of destruction.
Exactly. Kind of like damage and repair, but you repair it more, right? Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like the metaphor that we can use is young plants, seedlings, you put them in the wind so that they get stronger when they're resisting the wind.
I did not know this.
That's no. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Exactly. Okay.
I'm a fake plant fan.
Nice. Okay, so the standard recommendations for exercise are that healthy adults get 150 minutes of moderate intensity aerobic exercise. So get your heart pumping and stuff, brisk walking, jogging. You can do some gardening. Walk up and down the stairs at work is what, like 80% of my exercise. And muscle strength, like strength training, like muscle training, twice a week. So those can be weights, those can be resistance bands, they can be like, body weight exercises and things like that, but those twice a week. And I just want to clarify that 150 minutes per week can really be broken up into however much you want. You probably don't want to do 150 minutes in one day.
In one go. Week. Oh, is it like muscle training where like you have to sort of cycle through and let it rest in between to actually grow and build?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, similar like that. And of course, this carries on to this other like muscular stuff, right? Like if you have healthy like skeletal muscle, then that's going to help your bones kind of be stable as well. So if you want to do like 30 minutes 5 days a week, then that's fine. If you want to do, like an hour, you can like break it up however you want. You can even do like 10 minutes 3 times a day. It all adds up. It doesn't have to be like a certain amount in a row for it to be useful.
Okay.
So
why is gardening included in the list?
I don't know. It's just if you are like digging or whatnot, like it's an example of like it doesn't have to be active like exercise. Like you're not gonna like, oh, I'm gonna go work out. It doesn't have to be like that. Like a daily activity can count as physical activity.
Okay, so it doesn't necessarily have to be like impactful things like walking and jogging, but kind of just moving around, lifting things, putting things down.
Like if your heart is pounding, then you are doing aerobic activity.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, so anything that causes accelerated heart rate that isn't anxiety.
Yeah, the cardiovascular exercises, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And then muscle strengthening as well. And is that because of the way that the skeletal muscles pull on the bone?
Exactly. Okay. Exactly. Yeah. So kind of like if we're going through here, that external pressure that is what the aerobic activity is going to help with, and then that internal pressure, the contraction of the skeletal muscle is where the muscle strengthening comes in.
Exactly. So Erin says, so running after the bus works, lol.
Exactly. Running through the airport, best cardio of my life, like.
Oh no. Yeah. Running through LAX.
Exactly. It's terrible.
That is the worst.
Yeah.
But now Chad is saying that that gacha pulls are aerobic exercise because they accelerate your heart rate.
That's maybe something a little different. But yes, thank you. I used to when I was interning at a Kaiser during my training, the dietitian's office was in the basement, and I often had to go up to the 6th floor. And so my exercise for the day would be walking from the basement to the 6th floor, not because I wanted to exercise, but because I wanted to like avoid small talk in the elevator.
Oh my god! Social anxiety has its benefits, y'all.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then I would like come into a patient's room and I'm like, hi, Zerham, how's your appetite? Yeah. So yes, just little things like that. You can add it to your day, And then before we move on, I want to add, to prevent future skeletal problems, it's also important to do like balance training, posture, like having good posture, and doing like functional exercises. And what that means is like being able to like stand up from a chair or like do an activity. So that's more of like when you've already been seeing problems. But I guess to get more focused, do balance training. It's really important because you don't want to fall, right? Like when you're older. What is
balance training?
Like it's just like that. So if like yoga is often where we see like the most balance training, use like like that kind of thing, because that is also a skill and like these sets of muscles that you have to develop, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So just wanted to add that is also very important.
Okay, perfect.
Balance training. Cool. Okay, so other lifestyle habits. So we talked about nutrition, we talked about exercise. Other habits to avoid: don't take excess caffeine. Some caffeine is fine, not excess. No excess alcohol, and no smoking. So with the like caffeine and alcohol, like in moderation is fine. Don't smoke, kids. Just say no.
This is now a dare seminar.
That's right. But just for
say
soaking.
no.
Just say no. Alcohol sometimes, but tobacco, just say no. Yes.
I think everyone is looking at the caffeine one a little nervously, though. Can you quantify for us what excess caffeine actually looks like?
Yeah. Good point. So I would say that like the general, like very, very general recommendation is like over 3 cups of coffee might be pushing it a little bit. If you drink tea, it's probably not that big of a deal. Like tea tends to have a little bit less.
Oh, perfect. Carrot had a question about that.
Oh, yeah. I love carrot.
Interesting.
Okay. Yes. Cool. Oh, I opened up some studies because I was curious about that and I lost my page. Okay, there we go. Okay, so a summary, you can like screenshot this if you want, about 1,000 milligrams of calcium, 600 IUs of vitamin D. These, exercises avoid, like it's very standard, like health recommendation, right? This exercise stuff and like don't drink too much, don't smoke. Okay, so let's move on from that and talk about where that calcium and vitamin D can come from. But I guess before we move on, are there other questions?
We do have some questions. Okay, so we're going into food and then
yes.
What would be after?
Maybe we'll save it for after that then.
Okay, let me see. So we have a lot of questions about exercises currently.
Okay.
Would you take those now?
Try my best. I'll try my best.
Cool. So Thanatos has a question. Does higher intensity cardio or lifting heavier weights help or not help with I think bone density was the intention here.
I think it just depends on you, right? Like if you're lifting 5-pound weights and that's like nothing, then probably not that helpful. It just has to be meaningful exercise in your capacity, right? Because like for me, like if I'm lifting like 5-pound weights for like a little too long, I'm like, ooh, get a little spicy here. Because I'm just super weak, and so that's enough exercise for me. Whereas for someone who like works out regularly, that's not going to be enough. So in that sense, if like heavy, weights and doing more intense exercise is just a little bit above your baseline, then yeah, that's really great. But don't force yourself to be able to lift all like, X number of pounds or be able to, sprint like this much. Just kind of base it on your own.
Okay, so
like
it's respective to your personal lifting capacity, basically. So
exactly.
Pushing yourself more intensely for cardio or heavier weights, does that like it's sort of going farther beyond your comfort zone? Is that a good thing or a bad thing then?
Hashtag not medical advice, but in general, yes. Just kind of like doing something to your comfort level, and then a little bit more is how you tend to grow, and not in just exercise, but in other skills as well. And so if you're, used to running 1 mile, like really easy, and that's just kind of like whatever for you, if you, do it in a little less time or run like 1.5 miles, then like you can kind of advance your health in that way. But does that make sense?
Okay. All right, so sort of, I guess, the same usual advice that we get about exercise kind of applies here, which is like push yourself a little bit, not too far, for lots of different reasons, including bone health.
Exactly. Perfect. Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay, perfect. The next exercise question is, well, I don't know if there's, okay, well, Cindy asks, what kind of exercise is better for strengthening the bones? Like, is cardio better, or is lifting better, or do you just like try to do more of all of them?
I think it's not really better like one or the other. I think they work like synergistically. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. In the same way that
like having both is important.
Okay, so it's like cardio, where like
what
muscle.
I heard was, I will continue my mission to be One Punch Man. Equals P, no excuses.
Sorry,
Thanks for answering the question.
Text-to-speech is going. Thanatos said, I will continue my mission to be One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Thank you for the bits, Thanatos. Appreciate it. I owe Casey boba after this. Lee also says, I think someone sent in a really interesting question a while ago. I may have missed it. I apologize, but we do have more questions here still. And Monray has a question that I'm adding to the list. Okay, sorry, a little bit of housekeeping. Perfect. All right, so I guess what I was saying was that like advice that I get as someone who pretty much only does cardio is that like just your cardio is less effective if you're not also building muscle. So you want to combine like muscle type of exercise, like muscle building workouts with your cardio workouts, because it makes your cardio workouts more efficient. Is it sort of the same thought here, or is it different? When you said synergistic.
Yeah. I'm gonna say yes, just because like if your skeletal muscle like system, like if your muscles they're good, then that's gonna help your bones, because that's your bones are the thing that those muscles rest on, right? Does that make sense?
Okay.
So in that sense, yes, but I don't think that there aren't like super specific recommendations like that, because that bone change is a little bit more slow and like harder to study. So there isn't data for that necessarily, like to say one way or the other.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. And then let's see, we have some comments and questions about food, so I will hold those for now. Followed by, I just have like a notepad thing that's super scuffed. Okay, this is about supplements, which I think we'll touch on. And then, we have a question about height, actually. So Kaya asks, like for bone growth, when can you grow taller by taking care of your bones? Does it happen during adulthood?
No, so this might be getting a little bit off the rails, but like bone growth is like in your adolescence, like when you are still growing, and that is determined by your like genetics and stuff like that. There are like between your bones, there's like cells that are like still growing basically, but once you've stopped growing and your like growth plates or whatever are fused, that's when you typically stop growing longer. If that makes sense. Yeah, so they don't grow in size. Your bones don't grow in size during adulthood. They become more dense.
Dense, okay.
Or less dense.
Interesting. Okay, good question, Kaya.
Yeah,
okay,
so when we say like building bone, yeah, exactly, good question.
Perfect. Okay, and Fa44 actually had a stretch redeem for us earlier, so would you like to do a stretch with us?
Yeah,
actually, do you have any stretches to recommend? Because I always kind of do the same ones.
Let's see. What do you typically do?
I like the ones like that stretch out the shoulder and back the most, because that's where my like hands are. So I do like the like link your hands behind your back one a lot. And also wrist stretches. So just like holding the hands back and forth. Yeah.
Not really, but hey, why don't we can we do a little kind of like figure four but tree, like just to get some balance practice in as well?
Ooh, a balance exercise. I like it. Okay, wait. What's a figure four exercise but tree mean?
So you like stand up. You're gonna cross your ankle over the opposite knee.
Okay.
And then you're either gonna hold your knee out and kind of just balance there, or you can like squat and take a little like squat, but like a figure four squat, you know, but you're still like, balancing on that other leg.
Sit down. Oh, sorry, this is easier if I like sort of squatting down on one leg with the other leg crossed over that squatting leg.
Yeah, but so don't cross the entire leg over, just like put your ankle
okay, so it's
or your heel on that other. Exactly,
okay,
yeah. And so that's gonna stretch out that the hip that's lifted up while you're like balancing and stuff like that.
Oh boy, okay. Oh, that's good. It's good for the butt, actually. I'm getting a butt stretch out of that one, like a hip stretch.
Exactly, it's a really great hip stretch.
Oh god, and it's also a balance exercise because of the stabilization on one foot. Is that the reasoning? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's do the other side.
Woo! Carrot says my hips cracked from this. Oof. Okay. I always get really like nervous about my ankle when I do that one, because it's like so much stabilization on one point.
Exactly.
All right, cool. Let's come back. Let's see. Oh, Anne Penguin. I don't actually know how to say this username. Is skating considered balance training?
That's a good question. I'm gonna say yes. Like just like a lot of different types of dance require like balance, right? So yeah, basically yes.
Oh, so dance that's a good point. I hadn't considered dance.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, y'all, sign up for K-pop dance lessons in your area. Good for your bones.
Good
Legit
cardio,
though, I really want to get into like signing up for K-pop dance classes because I feel like it's such a fun way to do aerobic exercise. It's like rhythmic and invigorating. Yeah. And a group setting, so you can get your little social fix in too.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
I think it's Ezreal. Yes, like ballet. Like exactly. Yeah.
Oh, Monray had a really good question, right? This is our last one for this segment. So very specific, but for those with osteoarthritis, is it recommended to exercise or not? Because some say doing more exercise is just going to cause more wear and tear, but others say it helps to relieve stiffness and regain joint mobility.
That's really a little bit of a different beast because osteoarthritis is sometimes connected to other like autoimmune stuff. So it really depends on like the clinical profile of the person. Let's see if we can get a little info about osteoarthritis. Arthritis. Yeah, because that's when the like cartilage between your bones is eroded away, as opposed to describing a low mineral density.
Cartilage between your bones. Oh, actually, so I guess I have a question then. What's the difference between cartilage and bone specifically? Like I always thought cartilage was just soft bone, but you're saying it like it's a different thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's soft bone. That serves a different function than like hard bones, like usual compact bones do, right? So
it's also made of like it also needs calcium to build cartilage. Is that like, or is it a different material?
I think I'm not 100% sure on this, so don't quote me on it. But either way, the actual bone tissue is going to be different. So like the bone cells are going to be and look and function differently, right? So even within the like a standard like thigh bone, for example, the outside like hard compact part, like the inner spongy part, and then the bone marrow, those are all different types of bone cells and they all function differently. But when we're talking about bone density, typically we're just talking about that compact bone and that spongy bone. Not so much with cartilage. That's like a whole different.
It's just a different function. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Cool. All right, so I have a few more questions about like nutrition and food and stuff like that. So I'm gonna wait until after this section task goes. But that's it.
Yeah. So it sounds like everyone's kind of like wanting to move on to the food.
Yeah,
stuff.
sounds like it.
All right, sounds good. Let's go. Okay. So we're gonna talk about foods that are high in calcium and vitamin D. We're gonna practice a little bit of food packaging reading, and then we'll quickly touch on supplements. Okay. So, all right. So, what foods are good for? Have enough calcium. So, of course, dairy is the first thing that comes to mind, right? Like, oh, drink your milk. It's like good for your bones, and that is true. Dairy is a significant source of calcium. You also have plant-based dairy foods. So, like soy milk, almond milk, and things like that. And those are sometimes they contain calcium naturally, like soy milk typically does, but things like almond milk, calcium and vitamin D need to be fortified. So fortified means that you're adding in nutrients that aren't naturally present in the product. Okay, so you can have fortified soy milk or almond milk, and that will help if you don't drink regular milk. Okay, other common like foods that are fortified in that calcium and vitamin D are tofu, like other soy products like that, and orange juice actually. Again, just because of a public health thing, not everyone drinks milk in the morning, but a lot of like kids would drink orange juice in the morning. So that's just one way to deliver that calcium.
Is fortified specifically referring to the calcium addition, or does it also include like vitamin D?
Either or. Typically both. So we'll touch on that in a bit of a second, but I'm gonna say both for now. Let's just say both. Yeah. Okay, so other, like, besides dairy and like plant-based dairy, other foods that contain calcium are fish and seafood, especially when they have the bones and shells, because again, those are, you're eating their bones. There's calcium in those bones. You're eating them, right?
Oh my god. Okay, chat was going on and on about freaking cannibalism earlier, and I was like, I do not see. But like, it's real though. Like, if you eat bones, you grow bones.
Yeah, if you eat the bone, yeah. If you eat the bone, then
when chat was right, despite being cursed.
I don't recommend I don't recommend cannibalism.
Cannibalism not recommended for legal
not recommended
purposes.
by your dietitian. No, not a wholesome source of nutrients for sure. Bone on bone violence.
Bone on bone violence. Oh, does bone marrow count?
Yes, bone marrow counts, and bone marrow is actually a great source of other nutrients as well.
Like iron, right? I think that's high.
Yeah, exactly. Iron and phosphorus and things like that. Okay. So aside from, dairy and non-dairy milk, fish, like seafood with bones and stuff, you also have some vegetables. Common ones are leafy green vegetables, some nuts and seeds, and the difference typically between these things is that, like, in your plant-based sources, you will have very minimal vitamin D content and lower bioavailability. So that means that the amount that your body will actually absorb will vary. So the calcium that is in animal products, typically dairy, is going to be more easily absorbed and used by your body than the ones that are found in plant foods. But that doesn't mean that you can't meet your needs with those plant foods. It's just a little bit harder. Okay.
So our friend Refutatio here in chat is very happy about that, I'm sure. No vegetal.
No vegetal, bad for calcium. I mean, there's other stuff going in, but and I will very briefly touch on iron stuff in a second. But that is the thing as well. Okay. So how much of these foods do we actually need? So we are talking about all these different foods, how much calcium is in them. So typically for just simple stuff like milk, you will have about 300 milligrams of calcium in a cup equivalent of milk. So about 3 cups a day, you get almost your 1,000 milligram needs, right? So that's where that 3 cups a day of milk recommendation comes from. And you can see the relative content here. So 1 cup of milk, but with other dairy products, you would have like an ounce and a half of cheese or like 3/4 of a cup of yogurt. And so those things count as well. Not everyone drinks milk. I don't know about you. I don't drink milk every day, especially like Asian people who are like, it's not really part of your, it's not, it's not really part of your typical diet, and that's fine. Yeah, exactly. So, just because non-dairy sources have less calcium and they're not as easily absorbed doesn't mean that we can't still get enough from non-dairy sources, just a little bit harder, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so in Asian diets, the most significant source of calcium tends to be vegetables and seafood with bones. So think of course you have the fish with bones and you can eat that, you can kind of like chew the bones, you can also have like shrimp or other things like that, especially if you eat a little bit of the shell, because the shell is also just like calcium bicarbonate, I think. Yeah. And that's why actually as the I'm not gonna get into that, okay. Okay. I was like, climate change, and now I'm not gonna get into that right now.
Oh boy, that's a whole other conversation. Carbon.
We can't do that here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so I think kind of see, I'm not gonna super emphasize the exact amounts that these different produce and seafood contain, but the point is that if you have a balanced diet and you have enough of these foods, which is the recommendation anyway, you should be eating this kind of produce, you should be eating this kind of seafood because it's better for your heart. If you're following these general principles, then you will incidentally likely meet your calcium needs. Does that make sense? So I don't want like just because there's a number on the screen like 1,000 milligrams, don't stress too much about like counting up those numbers.
This sounds like general dietitian advice. Like I feel like you probably say this about all nutritional intake. Just like don't stress too much about the numbers. Just try to eat a balanced kind of meal.
Exactly. Yeah. And it kind of depends on like what the person, like who the person I'm talking with wants. But in my general philosophy is balance. Don't stress about numbers too much.
All right.
Cool. Okay, so that's calcium. Let's go into vitamin D. So vitamin D is a little
teacher.
bit. Oh.
I have a question from the previous slide. You specified cooked produce. Does that have to do with cooking, making calcium more bioavailable, or is it just about like volume?
Exactly. So cooking will make nutrients more bioavailable. That includes calcium. Perfect. Yeah. Good question. Good
thank
point.
you, teacher. Next slide,
You're
please.
welcome. Gold star.
Oh wait, Witty Zitty did have a milk question actually. I guess this would be a good point to ask, which is, can I get an official opinion or official hashtag not medical advice? But is drinking too much milk bad for me? For a quantitative reference, 2 gallons of 2% milk lasts me 1 week. That is a lot of milk. Oh my goodness.
It is a lot of milk. Let's see, 2 gallons. I'm gonna say, like, again with the whole balance stuff, are you also taking in other sources of dairy? What are your other sources of like saturated fats? Because 2% milk is gonna have a little bit, like, it's a little bit up there compared to other drinks. If you don't have a lot of like red meat in your diet, you're having lots of like fiber and things like that from other sources, then like it's not the end of the world, but it does seem like a lot of milk. But I won't judge you for it.
I won't judge you for it? Was that the comment?
Yeah. Like it's fine even if it is like sub-ideal. Like if you don't have like any like family history of like heart attacks and anything like that, then like you're generally like a general healthy adult, then it's like it's not the worst thing. Does that make sense?
Okay. All right. So actually, even though 2 gallons of 2% milk seems like a lot for 1 week, that it's you're not like concerned by that kind of intake, basically.
Yeah, like if my patient came up to me and was like said that, I'd be like, okay,
live your life.
Like, just check in on like, oh, what about these other things you're eating? Oh, those I'll check out. It's like, okay, cool.
Okay. If it's not the only thing you're eating, then we're good.
Yeah.
That sounds reasonable. Oh, we have a hydrate redeem from Kaori. Thank you.
Yes. I will also take the hydrate.
Sip my tea.
I sip the water.
We are learning a lot tonight, Carrot, aren't we? Yes. Live your life drinking that milk.
Exactly. Live your life drinking that milk.
Oh my god, I recently got really into a podcast while you do your hydration break. And it's called Sounds Like a Cult, where they talk about like various things that seem kind of culty, and they evaluate whether or not it is actually a cult. They have different cult levels, and the lowest level of a cult is live your life. So it goes from it goes from live your life to watch your back to get the out.
So this is a live your life.
This is a live your life. Your milk cult is not too culty. Live your milk cult life.
Yeah. Live your milk cult life. Perfect.
Oh, I'm Matcha, just to answer your question, because I just happened to see it. It is cooked. It says cooked produce. So, and that has to do with, as I was asking earlier, it has to do with bioavailability rather than just volume. I thought it was just like a measurement thing.
Yes.
But I guess it had actual bioavailability too.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's move on then.
Okay.
I have a few other questions later on. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. And sorry if this is going on for a while, but good conversations. Okay. So vitamin D. So can we review real quick? Why is vitamin D important? Why do we care?
Absorption.
Absorption, exactly. So you need the vitamin D to absorb your calcium. So vitamin D is actually very, very rarely found in food sources. Some food sources that are there are typically like fatty fish and like fish oil, especially like cod liver oil, beef liver, because vitamin D is stored in the liver, like in just your body as well. So just like liver is good, and egg yolks, because again, like if an egg yolk contains all of the nutrients that a baby chick needs to grow, then it's got to contain some of that vitamin D, but those are kind of like far and few. Not everyone eats this fatty fish every day. Not everyone, eats, takes fish oil. You don't have to like take fish oil, just so you know. But yeah, just the point is that food sources tend to be very scarce, and the biggest source that you probably get is synthesizing vitamin D through your skin with sunlight, right? And I just want to clarify, it is okay to wear sunscreen. Just normally, you will still be synthesizing vitamin D.
Okay, so sunscreen doesn't stop you from the vitamin D. Okay.
Exactly.
Good note. Don't get skin cancer, y'all.
Yeah, don't get skin cancer. Yes. Yeah, I think one more point about this is that, okay, so vitamin D is a very, very common deficiency. So it is very, very common, especially in our indoor loving quarantine times. Yeah. Okay, so with that information, let's go through a very short case study.
Whoa, scary.
A very short case study in the application of fish oil and vitamin D intake. So for context, this is a guy who's like, he heard that like Arizona or something was getting rid of daylight savings time, and he's like a Scandinavian dude, and he's like, don't waste your sunlight. Like, what do you mean you're getting rid of daylight savings? You must save your daylight, And so let's hear from him. Oh shoot, there we go.
I think I can't hear it. Oh, Casey, I can't hear the video.
Oh, you can't hear the video?
Yeah.
F.
My cousin
Well, he's
Oscar.
just like, yes, it's his cousin Oscar. But he just is like, I have to sit in front of, like the UV light lamp so that I can I don't go funny in the head. I have to drink these fish guts, like it's that cod liver oil. And so the reason why like the Vikings or whatever were so like buff and stuff is because they had that it is kind of scary. I'm gonna go away from it, but because they had that cod liver oil, they didn't like have like shitty bones. Sorry, am I allowed to cuss?
You're allowed to cuss. I'm not anymore.
Okay, gotcha.
I started a Primo Gem swear jar. I'll talk about it more when we get into genshin.
Okay, perfect.
It was making me unsponsor friendly, so I have to watch my potty mouth.
I see. Okay, so with that said, let's take a look at some examples to see what calcium content looks like in these packaged foods. And let's look at these naturally high calcium foods and these fortified foods specifically. So dairy, plant milks, orange juice, soy products, and things like that. So you can see in these photos that like this first one, for example, it says that it has added vitamin A. It does not have vitamin D, right? This middle bit, the lactate, it says it's calcium enriched. So that means that like it has calcium in it already, and they added more calcium to increase the calcium content. And you see in the middle there, it says that it is fortified with vitamin A and D. And then the soy milk on the right says it is calcium enriched. Again, because it does naturally contain calcium, they added more to make it match like the calcium profile of actual milk. So even though like fortification with vitamin D is very common, they are not like, these foods are not required to be fortified or enhanced with vitamin D. Most are, but they are not required to be. So you do want to like read your milk and see what's up, see that it is or isn't, fortified. And if it's not, maybe you take a supplement, or maybe you make sure you're going out into the sun and things like that. Okay, so those are just some examples. Let's go on to some juices. So on the left, we have a fortified orange juice. Typically it's orange juice, so calcium and vitamin D. And then on the right, we have two products from the same brand and same line. One is not fortified and one is fortified with calcium. Right, and so again, just we wanna read the thing. And then tofu, here we go again. On the left, we have one that is fortified with these vitamins, and the right we don't. So either way, it says it's like an excellent source of calcium, but the one on the left is the one that is fortified with these B vitamins and D. And then if you go onto the nutrition facts label, it says that it provides 20% of your vitamin D needs for the day. Yeah, and then the right says
the daily value percentage is what you're looking at.
Exactly. Yeah, the daily value percentage. Yeah. So just it's good. It's a good habit to look out for.
It's so hidden. I feel like it's harder to notice on the label than I expected. Like they don't really call it out. Like the one just now, the left tofu packet was like fortified for no or low meat diet. Like it's so small.
It is, yeah. So it's just like you wouldn't really think to check for that kind of thing unless you know. And so now you know, right? It might be a good idea to choose these foods that are fortified in vitamin D or like take a supplement, things like that. Which is what we're going to move on to next. At this point, are there any questions?
There are. Let me see. Let me check the list really quick.
Soft tofu supremacy.
Yeah. The all tofu is fucking good. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should not have read that out loud. That's on me.
I see. All types of tofu supremacy.
One wish, y'all. I'll start the tally. Damn, it wasn't even me. It was Chad.
They tricked you.
You did it, and you did it. Okay, sorry. So there are some questions.
There's a question here. Closer. Can you have too much vitamin D? The answer is yes. So this might be a little bit out of the scope of this sort of today, but vitamin D is a fat-soluble nutrient. That means that instead of like peeing it out like you do vitamin C, you store it in your liver, and like maybe sometimes in your kidneys. And if you have too much of it, then that can actually build up into a toxicity. So yes, you can have too much vitamin D, but the only way that you can do that is by taking crazy amounts of supplements. So you would have like no concern getting like excess vitamin D through food.
Okay. So you would basically anything that is too much, your body would just get rid of. No, it's just in most cases, or like I'm not sure I was understanding correctly.
Oh, so your body won't get rid of vitamin D, like it won't like flush it out. It stores it in your body.
Oh, it won't. Okay. Shoot. Okay.
Exactly. So because it's fat soluble, I don't think you care, but yeah, your body stores it in your body. So does does vitamin A, right? Vitamin A is also stored in your body, and those can build up to toxicities. So you do want to be careful just about the dosage of any supplements that you take. And that actually takes us really, really nicely up to our next section.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that then, and we can just ask all the food questions at once too.
That sounds good. Perfect. Okay, so in general, like food over supplements, it is not only recommended just for like, you want to like enjoy food, and like have a good life eating food, but some studies do show that supplements might improve bone mineral density, but not fracture risk. Like these might be due to like synergistic effects with like other components in the food and stuff like that. But just in general, like we do want to choose foods over supplements, but if we can't get enough or we're just not very motivated to do that, then it is an option, right? It is an option. Because not everyone can control their diet like so meticulously like that, right? Okay, so if you can't get enough through food, it's better to take a supplement than to not meet your calcium needs at all. If you do take a supplement, # not medical advice, these are some things to consider. So calcium absorbs better if it is taken with vitamin D, right? So either taking a separate supplement, a vitamin D supplement, or having a supplement that has the two together. So in this case, like the Costco, like calcium with the vitamin D3. or you can make sure that the vitamin D is in your multivitamins or something like that, and that even though the daily requirements are about 1,000 milligrams, you cannot take that 1,000 milligrams at once because your body can only absorb so much at once. So typically we say around like 500, 600 milligrams of calcium at a time. So you have to take it twice in a day, like around like at least 2 hours apart. And so you can have like one at lunch and one at dinner and things like that.
Okay. Pacing matters, basically.
Exactly.
Right? It's like water.
You can't have
like if you drink a whole gallon of water at once.
Like your body can only absorb so much. And yes, is real. Calcium and iron do compete for binding sites. And so taking calcium when you're taking an iron supplement or when you're taking a lot of like red meat and stuff can interfere with the absorption of iron. So if you're taking an iron supplement or you have like an iron rich meal or something, take it at least 2 hours apart. So typically with supplements in particular, if you're having like milk and like beef in the same meal, like this interaction isn't that significant. Most of us won't have to worry about that. But supplements, if you're taking iron, take it at least 2 hours apart.
Yeah, I did not know that either. Oh my goodness. Well, I say this as someone who's iron deficient. Like, is that then a concern for me? Like, if I were to take calcium supplements, like, could that cause issues with if I'm an iron deficient person to begin with?
So I'm gonna say like, it interacts with the absorption, but not like the like other parts of the metabolism of the iron that we're aware of. So if you're like, if you have a lot of like red meat with dinner, then you might not want to take the calcium at that time because that's when you are having the chance to like, take that iron that you're deficient in, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, as a real smart bean.
Medical school, man. Makes brain big.
Meow says, rip my last exam being on deficient and excess of electrolytes like calcium. That's so hard.
Meow's currently studying to be a nutritionist, right? Or was it a dietitian? Oh, I guess there's a difference. Is it just actually, I guess that's a meta question, but is it just a difference in licensing that title carries?
That's a good question. So I guess we'll pause to talk about that now. So anyone can call themselves a nutritionist, but to call yourself a registered dietitian, you need to like go through the didactic training. You have to do at least 1,200 hours of supervised practice, kind of like your like rotations, and then you have to pass a registration exam.
Okay.
And
so
in some states you have to be licensed.
A licensing thing then mostly is what it comes down to. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like dietitian implies like having like the training and qualifications, whereas like nutritionist doesn't really mean anything,
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm like processing. Yeah. I was like trying to think of a parallel, and at first my brain was like, it's like psychiatrist versus psychologist, but I don't think that's the same thing.
And not quite the same thing. Yeah. Kind of like financial advisors don't actually have to have any like training or like
there you go. Yeah.
registration to call themselves a financial advisor. Kind of like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the little detour. Let's continue. There are some food questions, but we'll hold them for now. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Actually, it might be a good time for the food questions because we're just gonna go into the activity.
Oh, the activity. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do a quick tweet so people know that is this where the Genshin content comes?
Yes.
Okay. We're doing a Genshin food quiz. I kind of gave it away. Come one, come all. Okay. Perfect. So we have a few questions. I'm going to be a little selective because we don't have time for all of them, and some of them have kind of been answered. So Chibi Platypus asked a while ago, what website do you get your nutrition resources from? Like, do you have a go-to?
That's a good question, and I can give like a list that you can like give to your audience later, but in general, like, CDC is good. NIH, National Institute of Health, is pretty good. Like Medline's fine. For me, like personally, where I get my information is these like interprofessional like libraries of evidence that everyone's like collected, and like some like a professional board has like ruled on like the quality of that evidence and stuff like that. But in general, like if you're using Google, just use like, you know, credible sources, not blogs, if that makes sense.
Not blogs. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a valid.
Yeah, Related's fine. Yeah, like Medline's fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Next question is from Carrot Sprout. Does vitamin D have tangible anticoagulant effects when you take too much?
I think I can't speak to that super specifically, because coagulation is a whole like different beast for sure. But not that I know of. No, like I don't know of like people being like, you know, taking too much vitamin D and having like bleeding issues and stuff like that.
Okay, got it.
That's more of like a vitamin K typically.
Okay, makes sense. And then Carrot Mia asks, and we just have 2 more questions. Carrot Mia asks, I've heard that whole milk is bad for you. Is that true? I know it's a little vague, but I don't know if you have any knowledge on this.
Yeah. So the reason why dietitians and like medical professionals generally don't recommend whole milk is that it has a higher saturated fat content, which doesn't have anything to do with bones necessarily. It's more to do with cardiac, like heart health, right? Yeah. So bad for you. Like I'll put an asterisk on that. You know, like if you are like, you know, an older person and you can't eat very much, like you are losing weight and stuff, we would actually want them to choose whole milk because that is higher in calories, and we just like the calories are the important thing right now. But if it's just like a, you know, healthy individual, then we do, you know, recommend like reduced fat milk to just reduce that saturated fat content.
Perfect. And one last question from Jazz for you, and then I have an off-topic question that I think you will also have good answers for. But Jazz for you asks, is it safe to take I think instead of prescriptions, I think they mean supplements, but is it safe to take supplements without the recommendation of a doctor?
I'm gonna say like hashtag not medical advice.
Yeah,
if
always.
If you're a generally healthy adult, you don't have any like metabolic stuff, you know, then I'm gonna say if you're gonna take a supplement, make sure that you're taking it according to the like instructions of the packaging. So if it says take 2 gummies, take 2 gummies, you know? And like if you want to take like a multivitamin, it's fine. If you want to take, you know, like, you know, 800 milligrams or you know, IUs of vitamin D, it's fine. And if you want to take like a calcium supplement, you know, just like twice a day, like I personally think it's fine. Like I would recommend it to like my mom, for example. But if you have, let's say like some, like kidney stuff or heart stuff, or someone in your family has like metabolic like problems, then I would probably check that out. Yes. Good.
Cool. All right. I now have 2 off-topic questions. Well, they're kind of both. I think you would have answers that are good for both. I know you struggle with like an RSI kind of, right? So Blight Lifey is asking, are there wrist stretches you can recommend to someone whose wrists hurt when writing or typing?
I mean, not that like I mean, I would, but not in the sense that I'm like authoritative on it. Like it's just like stretches
just your
that
personal
I know.
experience.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, all streamers are. I'm always giving advice that I am not an authority on.
Yeah. So with the whole stretching stuff, because I am also someone who deals with RSI issues. In terms of where nutrition comes into that, having like anti-inflammatory foods, you know, would be more beneficial. So like staying away from sugar if you can, you know, like eating fruits and vegetables and like things like that. But that kind of stuff would be more in the scope of a occupational therapist.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Lollers says, to be clear, if you make your own oat milk or something like that, it's not going to be fortified. Exactly. So that's something that I have to tell our our parents, parents of young children who are like, oh, we're doing so healthy, you know, I make my own soy milk at home, but you also have to realize that that is not going to be fortified. You have to make sure that they're getting their vitamin D somewhere else.
Okay. Cool.
Good point.
And then the second off-topic question, well, it is kind of on topic, I guess, but Sasha's asking, do dietitians go through bias training in school? And I'm curious, actually, if you have thoughts about like bias training from a nutritionist or dietitian perspective.
Yeah, definitely. So I think definitely more so nowadays than before. Like same thing with like other medical professionals, right? You do have like, like sociology courses and ethics courses and things like that. With nutrition specifically, like the framework that you're taught to think of is considering like socioeconomic factors and things like that, like going through like cultural competency training. So wait, that's a little bit of a different question. You said ethics training?
Bias training.
Bias training. Yeah. So in that sense, like being able to approach nutrition as being a very like multifaceted like thing. Like it's not just these nutrients you're putting into your body, it's also emotional and social and cultural and like very like personal and things like that. In terms of bias training, not anything like formally called bias training, but I would say the equivalent-ish would be like training in like cultural competence and like certain like counseling methods, I guess, like in your like nutrition education or like other like nutrition counseling courses, you might touch on that kind of thing a lot, like don't be judgmental, things like that. And I think that it might honestly differ from school to school. I don't think that it's a very central part of the like required curriculum. Good question.
All right. Oh my god, we're getting like political in here in like a good way.
Yeah,
because Rollers has questions about like indigenous food sovereignty as well. Is that something you have any expertise of? Because if not, we'll probably have to skip it. But I'm wondering if that's something that we'll cover, I guess.
Yeah, not necessarily, but there are dietitians who are involved in like those kinds of projects, and that's the kind of cool thing about dietetics that made me want to get into it, because I'm such an indecisive person that like being in college is like kind of scary to pick a career and stuff, but dietitians are everywhere. They can be in the hospital like I am, they can be in public schools, they can be in public health.
A lot of companies have dietitians on staff now.
Exactly.
So
you can be like corporate dietitians. Exactly. You can be in food service, you can be in public health and like policy. So in that case, like in this scenario, like with like indigenous food sovereignty and stuff like that, that would probably be a dietitian who is in policy or like public health and things like that.
All right. Okay. So I think that's it for our questions for now. I think most of the other questions I had logged, we actually answered already. So if anyone needs to reiterate them, we can do maybe one last go around at the end. But I think it's time for the food quiz. Yeah.
Yeah, food quiz. Okay.
Food quiz.
So, food quiz. Okay, so I guess we want to do like, I don't know if you want to do polls like left versus right or something like that. I'm not really sure.
Sure. Let me, are they always like two options or like is there a pattern?
Always two options.
Okay, perfect. Let me set up the poll really quick then, and we'll just always do left and right only. Okay, so which is it? Left and right. Okay, so I am ready whenever you are.
Yes, perfect. Okay, so this is an abbreviated activity for the stream. So we're gonna apply some of the knowledge that we have today, and the goal is to judge these two foods for probable calcium content. So we're not trying to like count milligrams of calcium. We're just trying to build up an intuitive judgment of whether this food probably contains a significant amount of calcium versus this other food. Okay? Yeah, or vitamin D.
Good.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So I called it Rank the Bony XP. Which dish has more calcium and or vitamin D? Let's go. Okay, first one. So can you, Ying, describe the pictures of the dishes?
Yes. So on the left we have almond tofu. I see you've listed the ingredients, which is interesting. So it looks like it's milk, sugar, and almonds. And then on the right, we have lighter than air pancakes, which I think is Noelle's specialty specifically. It's there's the berry, flour, and egg. So those are your two options. Here is the poll. Hold on. I guess there's no way to not block it. I'll just put it at the top. Yeah, so left choice, you can just type a number in chat. Left is the almond tofu and right is the lighter than air pancakes. So let's see if chat gets it right. I will vote alongside you all. All right. It looks like we pretty much stabilized on left. Almond tofu. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm seeing some rationale in the chat, like milk and almond over egg. Yeah, because that probably one egg in that large, dish is probably going to be less significant than like a whole thing of like tofu, or whether it's actual tofu from like soy or like a pudding, Yeah, so good. So we have some dairy, we have some nuts. Yeah, good.
Perfect.
Ding
ding ding, chat wins. All right, next
chat
one.
wins. Okay, next one.
Golden shrimp balls versus Qinkun Mora meat. I actually don't know what Chinese characters those are. But on the left, the shrimp balls are shrimp, potato, and flour. And on the right, the Mora meat is red meat and flour. My first question is, does the shrimp have a shell? And does that affect our answer?
Yeah, so probably. So just looking at our thing, the little shrimp butts are sticking out.
Are we eating the whole shrimp?
We totally can eat the whole shrimp.
All right. Momo going, calcium! Lolers eats the tail. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, Trashfire Cat has given me the Chinese characters, except those are very unfamiliar characters to me, so I'm gonna look them up.
Thank you, though.
It is Qiankun. Interesting. What does that even mean? Qiankun. All right. Give me the shrimp shell. I will eat them like Doritos.
Pikachu says shrimp
right.
tails real yummy when fried. That's true. It gets kind of like more brittle when it's fried. That's true.
We have stabilized on left.
Yes, very good. Why?
It looks like people are talking mostly about the shell, the shrimp shell.
Yeah. So just in general, like seafood is gonna have like higher calcium content than a lot of meats.
Oh, even if you don't eat the shell?
Like I'm gonna say it kind of like give or take, but especially with the bones and shells, it's like a clear winner. Like that's just like solid calcium,
All right.
Okay, so very good, you guys. Okay. All right, next one.
All right, round 3. Left, we have Sweet Madame. That is chicken, or rather, what do they? Wait, frick! What is it in Genshin? Poultry? Is it just poultry or something? Fowl. It's fowl. It's fowl. Okay, so we have fowl, basically poultry meat on the left, with sweet flowers, and then the tianshu meat on the right, which is with red meat, sugar, qingxin flowers, and mushroom, I guess.
Yeah, so this one is a little bit more tricky for sure. I'm interested in the answers for this one.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start the poll now. Left or right? Do y'all think it's the Sweet Madames or the tianshu meat?
Erica, good night.
Oh. Good night. I missed the good night message, but good night. Qiankun.
That chicken got some legs. That's really funny.
Oh, a Tai Chi move. Interesting.
Yeah, this one is tough.
What kind of meat is right? Kombucha time. I see. The chicken got some thick legs. Oh no. I feel like chat has been exceptionally cursed today. What's going on? Is it because I'm not allowed to swear anymore? So now the cursed energy comes through chat instead.
Like pulling the slack of like, oh, we have a homeostatic like curse level. So since since
oh, Hills the Gold asks a good question, which is more ingredients is more EXP, right? That's kind of how I've understood it as well.
Oh, it can be for sure. Yeah, for sure. That can contribute to that, right? The amount.
All right. So chat has stabilized on right. 75% think that the right side is the one.
Very good, very good. And the reason for this actually, and I guess in addition to the amount, is that beef and pork tend to contain more minerals in general than do chicken. So kind of like we think of, red meat containing more iron than chicken does. Similar thing here. Contains more calcium as well as other minerals than poultry.
There was an earlier conversation in chat about crunching chicken bones. Would that change this calculation?
Yes, if you eat the bones, then definitely. Just make sure you grind them up like really, really well.
That's exactly so Kavik just said. Lies. That chicken has bones. That's exactly it. Okay.
If you take the whole, that is probably very true. The Subadam would win by a lot. That's a very, very big asterisk.
Lolders also adds that the mushroom could absorb some minerals. Is that a thing?
I don't think in this case it wouldn't be that significant. Like again, we don't want to like nitpick to that extent here.
Okay.
Crunching bones.
Right, this is like an intuition training exercise. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes people are like, "Oh, I heard you're not supposed to eat like cucumber seeds." Like, no, stop that.
Cucumber seeds. The specificity.
Like, don't worry your little head about the cucumber seeds. It's kind of like the vibe. Like, don't worry about those like little details. Just eat the food. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
All right.
Very
Part
good.
4.
Okay.
Part 4. Squirrel fish on the left. So that is fish, tomatoes, flour, and sugar. And then on the right we have Adeptus Temptation, and that is the I think that's the cured the ham. So ham, crab, shrimp, and mushrooms on the right. Oh, this is tricky too.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the poll. Adeptus Temptation is what they call me, winky face.
Don't know about Boney XP, but I definitely want that crit rate. This is just for you.
Oh. All right. Oh, it looks like chat is definitely tending towards the right side.
Okay. Good. Very good. Yes, so probably the Adeptus Temptation, because again, kind of what we were talking about, that like quantity. So there is a lot of like shrimp and crab in there, right? And especially if it's if there's some of that shell in there, it's going to be a lot. And that squirrelfish maybe deboned, Like I don't think it would really win in that way. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and I guess most people don't eat fish bones because that's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, the my uncles do. I'm too weak for. I'm not powerful enough for that, unfortunately. Only the little guys.
All right, perfect. Do you have another one? Is that the? Oh, we do.
Yes.
All right, round
one more.
5. Last one.
Yes.
Last one, y'all. Okay, on the left we have Chinsa stir fry, and that is mushroom, lotus, peppers, and cabbage. And then on the right we have satisfying salad, so that's cabbage, apple, egg, and potato. So here's the poll. They're both. Oh, okay, I see. I was about to say they're both vegetarian. Oh, and I guess that is another question I have, which is that it seems like vegetarian or vegan diets would be really restricted in calcium. So is the recommendation generally to take supplements in those cases?
I would say if you're not getting it from like a fortified source, maybe, right? Like you can have, a good amount of tofu and a lot of if you eat eggs, right, you can have eggs. But if you're vegetarian and not having these other sources of these nutrients, then I would probably recommend at least like a multivitamin supplement.
Okay, cool. And chat has decided it is the right side, the satisfying salad.
Yeah, I'm really curious. So I'm gonna go through some of these comments.
Yeah, let's see what everyone's rationale was.
Veggies.
The bookworm says cause egg.
Because egg,
But then Momo's talking about bioavailability because the left is stir fried.
Momo says, get a little eggshell on that salad, yummy.
Oh, what? You all don't eat your eggs with the shell?
Yes. But yeah, so it would be a little bit of a toss-up. So like we wouldn't be able to like definitively say like one or the other here, because yes, the cooking those vegetables, it would increase the bioavailability from the greens. But the egg does indeed contain some calcium and vitamin D, right? So I guess here it is again about like some of the amount that you're having. But in terms of vitamin D, the egg would definitely win, for sure.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that eggs had vitamin D, actually.
Yeah, the egg yolk.
Oh, okay. So those of you who tossed the yolk, you heard that.
Exactly, yeah.
I say this because my mom is a yolk tosser. Oh. Wait, I just...
You're having like another like moment.
Another thing to force her to eat more. All right.
Taicho says extra protein in the shell. Probably not protein, but a lot of calcium in that shell. So actually, like if you are like a gardener and you want to add calcium into your soil, then you can like crush up eggshells.
Right. Yeah, I heard that a lot from people.
Yeah, Lola says I use the shell for my plants I'm growing.
There you go. Yeah. Potatoes Please is like, I failed this quiz.
All good, but. Yeah, so that comes to the general end of the presentation.
Yay!
I hope we had fun. Any last questions that we can answer?
I did not see fresh questions come in the last segment, but I may have just missed it because I think the voting made things go really like, wee! So... if there are any other questions, this is your final chance, chat. Kavik says that was an awesome presentation, and I agree. Thank you, Casey. Chat, please thank Casey for me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Can you believe Casey made this presentation for like just our friend group? Like there were like maybe 10 of us there. I'm so glad that we were able to spread it a little farther as well, because it was so informative for me the first time around too.
Oh, Hells of Gold asks, Casey, do you eat the wait, where is it? Shrimp shells or tails. I personally don't unless they're fried, kind of like what Refutesio said. But I do respect my friends who do just eat the shell. We have a friend that eats the head of the shrimp. Can you believe it?
Wait, like shell and all?
Yeah, like Yan does.
The crumb. Yan eats?
Just like the entire thing, like without shelling it. He's like, oh, I'm too lazy, and he'll just like put the whole shell, like he just eats the whole thing. And
of course, like, yeah, it's Yan.
You'll have a whole lot of yeah.
Yes, I agree, Cindy. Cindy says, I love that Casey explained it in such a concise and easy way. Yeah. Big agree.
Hey, I'm very glad.
I did see one final question come in from Plump Churro. So, is it better to monitor and you like kind of addressed this earlier, but I still want to ask it. Is it better to monitor your food and nutrient intake, or is it better to just eat whatever in like a healthy way?
I'ma say like, if I'm guessing you're just like a young person who's generally metabolically healthy. I don't think it's generally worth like monitoring your calories and your grams of protein and things like that. Your body's a lot more resilient than we give it credit for a lot of the times, right? They're like, oh, we have to have this balance of like macronutrients, and I'm so deficient in this. Probably it's like your body can generally like regulate itself pretty well, but like knowing these things, it just kind of gives us another angle with which to make our choices, so if like, oh, I haven't had any milk or any like green veggies or any like any of these things in a while, maybe I should pick that up because I know that like having enough calcium and vitamin D intake is important. So that was a very long-winded answer to say like I wouldn't go so far as to monitor your intake.
Right, like we're not obsessively tracking it milligram by milligram, but we are keeping in mind that like, oh, like I need to balance these food groups a bit, basically.
Yeah, just like being aware of like, again, just being aware that these things are important, again, because like, so the reason I do like to give this lesson is because it is something that a lot of young people just don't really pay any attention to, because they don't know that it's important to their life stage right now.
And it's like the most crucial moment is for young people to be fixing their calcium intake. Okay.
Exactly.
I do have, I guess we'll make this the last question. So it's kind of a specific question. I'm going to generalize it a little bit, which is like, let's say you have like a big sporting event the next day, whether that's a marathon or a soccer game or a race or something. Do you have, I guess, general nutritionist advice for what to eat the night before? Like I think the thing that we've always been told growing up in science class was like eat like carbs the night before a marathon, for example. I've heard that one a lot. So I guess we're asking for general advice.
Yeah. So there are dietitians who are more specialized in this kind of thing. I don't know about the night before necessarily. Like definitely eat like, a good balanced meal. Like don't avoid carbohydrates, like, have enough like carbs and protein in a meal before you go to bed. But actually before whatever it is that you're doing, maybe like 15 minutes before, you would probably want to have a little bit of like a banana or like something like that.
Oh, for the sugar, fast release sugar.
Exactly.
And then what about right after?
Yes. So right after, have like if you're like an athlete, have maybe some electrolyte containing drink, and yes, do eat like a small portion of carbohydrate, a small portion of protein.
Okay, that sounds good. Oh, the protein is a good point, right? Although I usually hear that done as like a pre-workout rather than post-workout. I don't actually know. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So with that, I think we're gonna wrap this portion. Casey, thank you for taking like 2 whole hours of your day to do this with us.
Yes, I mean, I'm sorry for taking up 2 hours.
No,
I'm
don't
glad
worry
that
at all. Yeah, it was informative the whole way through. So I got a lot of value out of it. Looks like chat had fun too. So that's what matters.
Yes.
Let's
Thank
conclude
you, chat.
with a stretch because Summers even has a stretch redeem.
Yes.
And I miss Rui's shorts Great Fairy redeem too. So yeah. Oh lord. Oh, Casey, who's your favorite Genshin character?
Sucrose.
I would never have guessed that.
Yeah, totally.
I have to say, Casey has a lot of sucrose energy. I don't know if chat picked up on that at all through the 2 hours we spent with you, but I think Casey has a lot of sucrose energy. Sucrose main surprise. All right, let's do a little cross-body stretch. So fold your arm across your chest. This one most people have done in like gym class, I think, but pull it over. Don't overextend your shoulder and breathe into the stretch. I think that's the thing that most people don't know to do when they're stretching is to like breathe during it.
Definitely breathe.
The quiz with ingredients list was great for teaching. I agree, Sweet Meow. That was probably my favorite part of the presentation the first time around. It was like, know your audience, right?
Yeah.
Casey was presenting to a group of Genshin nerds.
when I was doing this lesson for like a group of older adults, it was definitely a lot different.
Yeah. Did you do a similar quiz with them? Was it just not Genshin foods and stuff?
It was not Genshin. It was just like showing them like a plate of food and like what changes can we make to this plate specifically. Like we can reduce the portion of this and we can swap this out and things like that.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very good. Oh, these are references.
Oh, those are your references. Wow, we love it. We love citing your sources. The GenshinImpact.fandom.com is my favorite one.
Slash food.
All right, boomer bones. Okay, so that is perfect. I guess we will say goodbye to you now. Thank you so much, Casey. Any good parting words for chat?
Live your life. Food is to be enjoyed, but we can also just use it to help us live healthier lives. Yeah.
That's such a good philosophy, I feel like. Just like a healthy approach to eating. Perfect. All right, thank you so much, Casey.
Awesome. Of course. Should I hang up? What's happening?
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Perfect. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Thanks everyone for your good questions.
Bye-bye.
Stay calcified. Bye-bye.
Stay calcified. Bye-bye. All right. How was that, y'all? You enjoyed it? Wasn't it super edutainment? Is that the word? Yeah, so for those of you who have seen Casey around in chat, her in chat username is Curry Granny. So if you've seen Curry around, that was our instructor, our sucrose fan. There you go, Curry Granny right here. Edutainment, TED Talk without the TED. Calcify Ying, no! No, wait, that just hit me. Entertain Ying. No worries at all, Cynic. All right, happy midnight. Happy midnight, Blight. Does curry have lots of calcium? I guess it depends on what you put in it, Hills of Gold. If you loaded it up with like shrimp and soft shell crab, maybe you'd have a really calcified. I think calcified means something else. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to Genshin at this point. And this is also the point at which, so a small update. I am starting a Primo Gem swear jar. For those of you who missed it earlier. What this means is that every time I cuss, and I mean like major swear words, okay? Like if I say damn and hell, like those are not swear words, please. So like a serious swear word that would probably make my dad go like, hey, at the dinner table. That's my quantification for what a swear word is. So we're basically, every time I do that, I'm gonna have to do a roll on Genshin. So that's the Primo Gem swear jar. I only have like about 1,000 primos right now, so hopefully I don't cuss. I have done a really good job so far this stream. I've cussed one time, and it was because I was reading someone cussing in chat. So I think I get a pass for that, but I'm not gonna give myself a pass for it. We're going to do the single poll when I switch over to Genshin. So let me update the title really quick. We are PG-13 now. Well, that's not true. I think the content of the stream might still be not exactly family friendly. Like I'm not going all the way to family friendly, but we're definitely PG-13 in my word choice. Y'all can cuss as much as you want in chat. It's just that I personally cannot. Y'all go off, okay? Don't let me stop you. All right, chasm time, because I really want to unlock the chasm. And let me update our category to Genshin Impact and remove the educational tag, and we are all set. We will swear for Ying on the other side of the screen. Exactly. If you ever catch me going like, I need you all to let it out for me. I don't know if that's necessarily advertiser friendly, but at least it's easier to blur chat than it is to bleep me constantly. So I just really want to reduce my own. It's just a habit building exercise. Shall we put it that way? Like I'm not super committed to never cussing ever again. That's really I gotta live my life too, y'all. But I want to, for advertiser friendliness reasons, try to reduce my cussing. I see y'all going off in chat and I appreciate you. Okay, but what about the B word, affectionate? That's a good question, Severs. I think the B word is probably okay. I don't know. We'll see. Bird quacks censor every other sentence. Vicky, can you imagine? I feel like your life would suck. If I had to censor all of my cursing, Vicky's life especially. Vicky and Eridan would be like, you just increased my editing time by like twofold. Type F in chat. F for the F word. Funking. B word will vary in context. I think that's fair, Azriel. I like that. The B word as in balls. No, the other one, the B-I-T-C-H word. Respectfully, funk. Maybe I'll just say, I like that actually. I kind of like the idea of just saying funkin' a lot. Because I can start the word and then be like, funk. You know? Oh, funk. It's more fun than fricky fracky. Mother forking shirt balls. I see we have some The Good Place fans in chat. We're about to get funky. Sofa, it's good to see you. Welcome. Fudge, shut the front door. Percy Jackson vibes. Just cuss in Chinese. You're right. I don't have a habit of cussing in Chinese though. Like it's definitely gonna start. It's like funk. Like I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to save myself. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. If you all will allow me to run a quick commercial while I go piss, which is not a cuss word. I'm allowed to say the word piss. Go piss, girl. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. Go take a leak. I need a pee break. I will see y'all in about 90 seconds. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Chair blink once if you need help. How can chair blink? Funky little dance, a funky little dance. Get funky. This recording has definite proof of you talking from past streams. Wait, what do you mean? In another stream we call this... I guess I can't say that because it has the S word, but that's really funny. Sweet meow. 2% less water by volume. I'm a fast peer, kombucha. Okay, maybe I should run shorter ads, actually. I actually don't know if everyone's back yet. Has it been 90 seconds? Guys, look at my boba ratio. That's the cursed boba ratio. I hate this. I know I kind of made too much boba today, but this is still too much. I don't know how this happened. The Shintermission. That's the solution, y'all. We solved it. You can't cuss? Just add an N after the vowel. Funk, shint, binch. I think that's good. I think we should do that. I think that's my censorship method. What? Primo Gem swear jar ain't got nothing on me. I got this. I got this. I want it. I don't know why that was so hard. It was like stuck. Bench? I only know bench. Bench. Psycho, hello, welcome. Good to see you. 珍珠奶茶是的，我用的这个是煎茶。Oh no! I didn't expect tea to come out of that. It landed like on the top of my keyboard. At least it wasn't on the keys. Do you even binge, bro? I'm cheating the system. Y'all never gonna get me. Okay, hold on. I just realized I never launched Genshin. Give me just a hot second while I do that. Oh goodness, Cognosphere. Okay, here we go. 我很累了. Lolers, go to sleep. Go to bed. We stand a chat that goes to bed on time. All right, Benshin Gimpact. Perfect. Genius, in fact. What's the B word? You mean queen? I like that. Instead of binch, we'll try to replace every iteration of the word binch with queen. All right, the BGM is up. I'm gonna close this. Y'all can hear the Genshin, I hope. Let me turn it down slightly. And then let's come over here. And let me turn on my Genshin capture just a moment. Boop. Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is totally not in the right spot. Hold on a second. Why are you like this? Okay, there we go. Nacho Fries, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the clutch. Appreciate it. Ying Xing. Wouldn't it be Ying Xing Yingpact? Nacho Fries. Benshin Bimpact. It's perfect. Y'all really have a way with words. Okay, I'm gonna move chat over like here-ish, maybe like there. And then I'm gonna come up here where the map is usually, because I think that's the place where I obstruct your vision the least. Get a little smaller too. Okay, perfect. Nicole, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Genshin stream, let's go. Indeed, we have switched over to Genshin now. It'll be fun. I desperately want to know what's going on in the chasm. I have visited the chasm already. I will say that. Reason being, I really need those freaking Ayato drops, y'all. Not Ayato drop. His sword, the Haran. The Haran whatever. Get Haran fuck. I don't freaking know, man. Japanese hard. Japanese really hard. I see my resin is like dangerously close to max, so I'm gonna do a quick Hydro Cube run if that is all right. Ying is the mini-map. I am the mini-map. Do I perfectly overlap the mini-map? Is that what's going on? Because I should do that actually. Oh my god, wait, where? Is it much smaller than I thought? Never mind. I think this is a good size. We will chill here. Okay, let's go. Aren't you saving that weapon for Sing Chill? Yeah, they'll have to share. Ayato kind of grew on me. I must admit. Unfortunately. All right. Y'all should see my, oh, I guess I'll just show it to y'all. My little trick for the bubbles at the end. It ain't a mini map for no reason. That's true. It's a very mini map. It is very mini.
安如磐石。
Sunflower, welcome. Oh shit. I realized that it was. We're good. We're good. Ayatollah's rhythmic thrusting super goober. That's your word choice. Oh goodness. Okay, I like to iframe my way through this one. You haven't played Genshin in a month, Vivi. Proud of you. All right, cool. Oh, I guess I should. Woo! Woo! Okay, okay. Y'all ready for the trick? This is my favorite part. What was your favorite part of today's adventure? Alright, wait for the bubbles. Come on, guys. Move a little faster. Rin, hello! This is not at all speedrun, actually. It's the opposite of speedrun because you have to wait so long. But the Chi-Chi burst is a really good trick. I don't like running after the blobs. I get so freaking annoyed. So I just stand in the middle and burst with Chi-Chi and then you're done. Work smart, not hard, all right? You did a move earlier that was a speedrun strat. Really? Is it the iframing through the rolling ones? Oh, ew. Do y'all see this? Not bad substats and then it's a defense headpiece. I see how it is. That's just how this game works, y'all. Anyways, sorry, I just needed to spend some resin so I wouldn't get topped out. And now we do the thing. Now. Wait, hold on. I have so many freaking quests. I don't even know which one I'm supposed to be doing. What is the chasm? This one. Okay. Good morning, Schlurba. Welcome. Good to have you. Oh, right here. Click this. Oh, so you literally just go there. Okay, let's do it. Good for defense support Godol if you don't have a god hat already. Oh, yeah. No, my Godol is decently built at this point, I think. I don't fully understand how to use him just yet, but I'll figure it out someday. Not in a hurry. Your Tatara tales are still not done. Listen. I was really on top of quests when I first started this game to the point where I 100%ed all of Mondstadt and Liyue and Dragonspine in mid-December. And then after that, it went very, very downhill. After I don't do quests anymore. It's not my thing. Why do I have 3 healers? Hold on. I don't even know who I'm taking out. Let's sure, let's bring the boys out. My Tatara tales are also still not done. I feel so validated. All right, here we go. Oh, is Bench heading out? Bye-bye. Oh, you're bouncing away from the spoilers. Gotcha. No worries. Have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. I put my Ayato artifacts on Child since I lost my 50-50 on his banner to C4 D-Luke. That's a good Ayato punishment, Sunflower. Girls, bring the boys out. Oh, every time I come here, I think about the crystals that are in the cave underneath, and then the sneaky way. Do y'all know how to sneak in here? Have y'all done this? Hold on. Just in case people don't know, let's do a quick demonstration. I think it's right here. Whee! Just so you don't trigger anyone, you know? Right here. Oh! Oh no! Damn it! Ugh! You're so annoying! Alright, well, lesson learned. Don't plunge attack, right there. You will still trigger them. Oh, oops, I hit the wrong key. Grand Theft Nocticulus Jade. Got double gold today. Willing for Idol. Really, Gravably? Holy crap. Congrats. So, one of these days, I hope I will get a double gold, but I know the chances are very small. Was it helpful, Bamboo? Yeah, just do what I did, but without the plunge attack at the end, alright? Oh my god. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I don't even want your drops. Go away. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I supposed to? Oh, I guess we're gonna go climbing. C6 Xiao went. I would probably C6 Kazuha before I C6 Xiao, to be honest. I don't know what to tell you. My esports dick is a little stronger than my waifu dick most days. Okay. One second, actually. Let me turn down the gain on this. Just make sure. Wait, did I do that right? I did. We're good. I just feel like the game's a little bit loud. Okay. Let me know if the audio's okay, y'all. How's this game 33 GB? Is it? Is it 33 gigabytes? Okay. Let's continue. Oh wait, I owe y'all a single roll, huh? Let's do that first. Is dick a curse? I don't think so, is it? Alright, what is it? This is our first swear jar. Black tassel. Fine. I just feel like I'm being... I'm just scared. I don't want another Ayatol, and I don't want to open my wallet. But we'll see how well this Primo Gem swear jar goes, I guess. Dick is a blessing. There you go. That's the right mindset, potatoes. Literally had to upgrade my iPad for this game. Are you serious, Super Goober? Oh no. Oh no, F. I wasn't paying attention. You didn't deserve that, buddy. I'm sorry. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. I couldn't plunge for some reason. I tried. It didn't work. Dick meaning Richard, right? He's with his friend now. Summers, no. No. Just pull in Venti's banner. Oh, you're right. That's true. We'll just pull Venti banner. There you go. Then it kind of decreases the punishment slightly, even though I don't really want Venti constellations. The game says let me have like 2 other apps downloaded. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sounds so painful. As a Venti Kazuha owner, how your crowd control is like. Do you mean like which one I prefer for crowd control or what? Alright, are we finally here? Have we finally arrived? Hello. Wait, the soundtrack is new. I haven't heard that before. Turn it up. Arhu? Is that an Arhu? It's so pretty. It's so melancholy? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, to be honest. It is evoking certain memories that I did not expect it to evoke. Isn't it beautiful, Peony? I agree. Miss Streamer, I'm interested in learning Chinese. Not sure where to start exactly. Choose what? I guess it depends on what you're learning for and how far you want to learn. But a lot of language learning apps are really not bad. I would try the types that are specialized for East Asian learning. The biggest thing is definitely just practice. I will say that much. Just immersion. Melancholy or forlorn? Good question. All right. Oh, is nothing voiced? Here we go. Okay. Oh, Len, thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink water. Psycho got spooked by D-Luke. Glad you got... Oh no, Psycho! I also got spooked by D-Luke! Man, what is this? All Liyue soundtracks are so peaceful, nostalgic, relaxing. I agree, Cynic. I agree. Alright. A lot of memories in that place. That's why it can be, like, melancholy. I think I agree. Yeah, that, like, sort of bittersweet vibe almost. Alright, just adjusting my chair a little bit. Let me make sure I'm still on camera for y'all. Okay, perfect. Let's continue. Muning, I don't know his name. 10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood and camping equipment to be given to the Millilith outpost. 3 crates of various ores to be sent to the Hushan Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts for tools in various amounts. All right, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you! His little mustache.
Eh? Since when were we all that familiar with you?
Rin Taicho, I hope it helps. Good luck. I mean, you are the heroes who saved Liyue. Your deeds are remembered by us all. The music kind of reminds me of those C-drama set. Oh, yeah. I agree, AI. I think that's what I'm thinking of, actually. It's like certain dramas. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business. In which case, I'm sure you must have a permit from Lady Kuching, right? His little mustache throwing me off, though. This is World Quest? Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? We don't. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you, since you must be very familiar with Lady Ningguang. A permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? Well, we don't have that either. Well, the Lord Tianshu is reclusive yet approachable, and also has great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm, then? You need to do the world quest to do the Archon quest. Oh, okay. So I gotta do this first. Okay, perfect.
Maybe?
In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? Listen, I ain't got none! Oh, I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at Yujing Terrace, supported the Qixing directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you?
Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on this.
I can, go look for her right now. So, you've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. I saw this older Chinese man play the Erhu on the NYC subway the other week. It was like a little sad to see because he was so talented. Maybe he wasn't in the US. His talent would be appreciated or understood more. Vivi, I have bad news for you. There are a lot of old Chinese men playing Erhu on the side of the street in China who just get ignored. It's real sad, but it is what it is. It's the reality of the situation. I'm sorry, y'all. I prefer your voice over Paimon. Spice tastes good. I'm glad you enjoy it. But I still will have endless respect. I just want to say that for the official voice acting cast. So what I don't appreciate is if people shit on the English voice actors, which I know you did not do. But I just want to make that very clear because it has happened in my YouTube comments, and I don't appreciate it. It's just disrespectful. Okay, Sammy Alexeis, welcome. Okay, if you have been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to Shenglu Hall carefully.
What's this person talking about exactly?
Could you tell us more about the chasm? Right, so about the chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the remit? Remit?
Remit.
Remit. Okay. Within the remit of Liyue's laws and statutes. So for those who don't know, remit means to cancel or refrain from exacting or inflicting. I don't think that's right. Oh, here we go. The British use of remit is the task or area of activity officially assigned to an individual or organization. For example, the committee was becoming caught up in issues that did not fall within its remit. Okay. Oh, that's weird. My world quest wasn't voiced. Kombucha time. Remit to put the mitten on. What mitten? Old Jun, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Oh, you want an uwu with you, kitty? Okay. 3 minutes starting now. I should mention though that there was a place I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the Great Mine in the center of the chasm has had a 7-star away cast over it, by which I mean exactly what I say. It is a steel placed over the area by the Qixing. Nick kinda thick, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm gonna sip some boba instead. Thank you. Shao says, aka boundaries. I didn't know the non-British use of limit, apparently. Oh, so you only knew the British use. So maybe it's not as British as we think it is. Well, that's quite the clear explanation. As for the weak, focal point of the away. the weak point? Anyways. It lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Qixing themselves, connected in series. They affix the energy flowing through the away. Weeavi! Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you had to come in while I'm in the middle of an ooh with him. Drinking hot chocolate for hydrate. Good. Drink a liquid, please. Yoshi6969, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vlog. Okay, I gotta chew this boba. I always forget that boba's not. I always forget that boba's not the best drink on stream because I have to chew when it's a little bit. Some people don't like chewing noises. That's a nice mustache, isn't it? I agree. Okay, the area around the bedrock keys have seen an abnormal amount of elemental coalescences. Elemental coalescences. That's a little cuss in Uru. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me. I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star away. Guys, I think we gotta go near the 7-star away. I think we know what has to happen. And don't even think about going down there to explore. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity. And the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergences. So please, don't you think of doing anything at all. But... I know what you're gonna ask.
3 minutes are up. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you, Kitty Donut, for the Uwu Redeem. We are back. Mushroom Hirua, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had. And banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Yes. Please do not bear any fruitless expectations towards this place.
The way you're saying all this is super suspicious.
Not even mushrooms will grow down there. Wait, aren't there literally mushroom drops in the chasm though? So this guy really is just lying. Never trust a man with a stash like that. You're right, potatoes. You're right. Nor are there wish-granting stones, and there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up.
Sure, yeah, there's no need to be so fierce.
Anything else I should look out for? I suggest that you go speak to Zhichong first. She is an adventurer hired by the ministry and was once a miner there. Man, I feel so bad for the streamers who like aren't familiar with pinging. Cause look, if you saw Zhichong in like, if you just saw that and you didn't know anything about pinging, wouldn't that be really fucking intimidating? Right? Wouldn't it be like, oh fuck. Oh no! I just cussed twice! Okay, 2 tallies, 2 tallies, 2 tallies. Rin got it right? Good night, Kaya. Thanks for hanging out. 2 rolls in the Sawyer jar. 2 rolls in the Sawyer jar. Damn. Okay. Dropping sponsors left and right. To be clear, I have yet, up until today, I have never signed a sponsor agreement that explicitly told me I was not allowed to swear. Today, I signed my first contract with a sponsor where they were like, you are not allowed to swear. And I was like, funk. Okay. Yoshi, welcome. Welcome to chat. Hope you're enjoying those cozy emotes. Okay. Whew. Congrats to everyone who pronounced Zhichong correctly. What sponsor? I don't know if I'm allowed to say just yet. So I'm gonna wait. I didn't sign an NDA, so I guess I'm allowed to. I'm just gonna be safe and not say who the sponsor is until the content comes out. Yeah. That is a lesson that I have learned over the months. All right. But it is a gaming kind of related sponsor, so I'm really excited. It's not a game. It's like gaming related. Yeah. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that Zhichong is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. Why is this man so sus? God, please, no, Raid Shadow Legends, no! No! So there's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas as such. Who wrote this quest, y'all? Who did this? Who did this? It's so funny. Oh man, I did raid so Ying didn't have to. Thank you, Rain, for your sacrifice. All right. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm's mines. Uh-huh. Got it. Did you really? Ether's little like, uh-huh. As long as you understand, we're good. In which case, I won't take up any more of your time. Okay. They were drunk when they made it. Maybe. Munying's note. Okay, 1 second. Oops, that was not bad. Oh god, I keep hitting the wrong. Munying's note. Munying's note. Munying's note. Munying's note. Oh, is it quest items? This one? Despite its short length, the word prohibited appears 8 times. If you give this to an adventurer named, oh, there's a typo here, named Zhichong, you will receive the aid you need. Okay, let's go. Oh, good night, Jersey Cat Gaming. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Okay. Wait, is your name literally Yue Hui? Or what? Hold on, I want to talk to some of these people. Who are you? Oh, a teleporter. Yeah, I would like that actually. So I don't have to climb those freaking hills again. There we go. And let's do my 2 swear jar rolls, yeah? So, let's roll Venti Banner. Do these 2 add up? Does the pity add up? I don't actually know. 1. I've never so badly not wanted a gold. That's not true. That's not true. When I was rolling Xingqiu that one time a long time ago. Alright, second one. I would laugh if what he said is the actual truth. It adds up. Okay, perfect. Ooh, hi, Xiangling. It's the same pity for those 2. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate the details. I remember seeing, did y'all see the comic someone wrote? Oh, you good there, Bard Boy? There was a comic someone did that I saw going around on Twitter that was like, you see that valley over there? That's the valley. That valley was formed when Morax bodily dragged Azdaha out of the chasm. And it was a really funny like illustration of like a chibi Zhongli and a chibi Azdaha like getting dragged. It was so cute. Hi, 6 Camper King, welcome. All right, let me talk to. Ooh, what are these sparklies? Oh, okay, I'll take it. I can't talk to you. Can I not talk to you? I cannot talk to you. Kediv? Why, hello, it's you. Huh, they actually managed to get you to come here. Yes, it's me. My apologies, please. My name is Kediv. Kediv Persina. How do you actually pronounce that word? That name?
Kediv.
Oh my god, I'm a genius. Kediv. If you know anything of the history of the academia, you would know that our founder was once the rival of the Biruni's in the field of astronomy. Well, is announcing your academic school of thought tradition in Sumeru? Oh, Lucia, sleep well. Good night. Good night, good night. No, it is just, let's just call it a scholar's pride, shall we? Academia? Oh, like Kadiv. Okay, I see it. Actually, you know what? I blame Anissa for infecting me with the Biruni's bad habit in that regard. What are you doing here? I'm a researcher who was specifically called in by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. My task is to study the changes that have occurred in life forms within the chasm before it reopens, and to examine any items of paleontological interest. Oh, Eggy Yolk, I missed your hydrate earlier, thank you. Ome Mayuri and Kuni Sar, thank you for the follow, welcome. And is Ike Yuki the name? Welcome as well. Amir Kai, Mushroom Hirua. Oh, I thanked you earlier. Welcome all to the flock. Good to have you. Of course, it has been agreed that I shall share the results of my research with the Historical Society here in the Yue. I know what you're thinking. And to be honest, this does in principle violate the rules of the academia. But the Liyue authorities were quite firm about this. I doubt anyone could have moved them an inch. Jurassic Park in Genshin. Nature finds a way. What's going on here? The exploration team has been signed under my name, and I am to pay the salaries. Okay. That sounds rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. My favorite line from Zuko. It's fine, though. I've got the Mora. All right, then. See ya. See you. Okay, let's do the actual quest now, y'all. 约会. Belly button, I'm glad you caught a stream, too. Good night. Oh, is this the Archon quest? Because it's voiced all of a sudden.
Oh, 幸会幸会，确实是我发布的委托。
Okay.
这位看起来好像有点眼熟，是很有名的冒险家吗？
是很有名的冒险家吗？ Yeah, actually, I am 很有名的冒险家. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I'm like very famous. You didn't know. Yeah. Anyways, it's complicated.
这样啊，好吧。先自我介绍一下，我是前不久才拿到层岩巨渊开采许可的矿工，手下有一些跟着我的兄弟。
Didn't y'all say I had to do the world quest in order to do the Archon quest? Why am I doing them together right now?
居然可以拿到层岩巨渊的开采许可。
玉晶台那边终于也开窍了，在千岩军的保护下，开始准许一些仅限于浅表范围的矿物开采。我们还是第一批。
What does it? Yes mean? They're sort of intertwined. Okay. ADHD. Does any of you all know where is English found? What does that mean? You do them at the same time. They both lead you down into the chasm. Oh, okay. Interesting. Both at the same time, the Archon branches out at a certain point. Okay. Interesting. Thank you all for the hot tips.
可最近发生了一些事情， 矿工兄弟们都有些人心惶惶。
Okay.
发生了什么事？我们好像没听说过。
I will never get tired of Paimon's Chinese voice.
这件事说大不大，说小不小，只是有些诡异。
有些诡异。
有个兄弟在休息的时候，忽然注意到几个丘丘人神情恍惚地路过，而且这些丘丘人看都没看他一眼，只是径直朝着层岩巨渊深处去了。于是那个兄弟刻意留心观察了一段时日，发现时不时便会有类似的情况发生。
I agree. I also love Paimon's Chinese voice. Cindy, we're proud of you for going to bed on time. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Paimon sounds so polite in Chinese, right? She's just super gentle and cute. I love her a lot.
丘丘人难道也有好奇心吗？会不会只是来这边转转？
不，诡异的地方在于，他发现来到层岩巨渊的丘丘人们。
Wait, Yongjae, now that you point out the stash, isn't that the same stash as the guy that started the world quest? Are they related? Do you think they're brothers? Can we trust a man with a stash? We cannot. Day no, taiyaki time. Okay. I grabbed the taiyaki. And eat it. No, hold on. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. I finished whole world quest first. Today I will do the Archon quest. Okay, enjoy, Sammy. Have fun. He's borrowing the stash. Do they together share one stash? Is that what it is? They're both sussy blackers. And they were roommates. When the stash hair is longer than the hair on his head, mini plop. Esme, I'm glad you enjoy. Balance one's Mandarin Chinese, 好吧？那么稍微换成中文讲一讲哦，3分钟左右。
从来都是只进不出的
啊！不过这个人也，我因为用的哇，看派蒙这个表情好可爱，可爱。Stand by me 什么意思 ？What do you mean？ 哎，怎么一下子的 balance？ 为什么？为什么这样一下子把你所有的那个累积的分那个都花掉了呢？好吧，
那我们用这种小拳拳捶你胸口的声音，你那个。Stand by me， 这是个歌手吗？我等一下，我搜一搜。这是，是首歌吗？我找一下歌词哦。我知道了，我知道是什么歌了。我看到那个歌词以后就知道了。OK， 准备好了吗
？That's Lean on Me. What the fuck is that? One for the swear jar.
好吧，继续我这是什么歌呢？我不知道，不熟悉哇，累死我了！那个，这是什么歌？我不知道。这是什么？我不知道。我真的不知道这首歌哎。我的那个 kazoo 的那个，怎么说呢？它的规矩是一定要有一首我知道的歌。Can we please refund balance, please, for the kazoo? Because I don't know the song. OK， 回到这个游戏，重新开始。
那些丘丘人的行迹永远都是单向的，进去之后就再也没有出来。这段时间，类似的情况愈发频繁。那些丘丘人的目标究竟是什么？他们后来怎么样了？会不会是在酝酿什么灾厄？
谢谢你，谢谢你。
这些念头在矿工兄弟们的脑海中不断出现，很多人都要把自己吓得发疯了。
吓得发疯了？
我好像能理解，光是听上去就觉得有些头皮发麻。
诡异是真的，可能是对的单词哦。
可能源于未知的恐惧，才是最深的恐惧吧。只有查明了真相，兄弟们才能安心干活。
兄弟们，
我们真的要接这个委托吗？那个矿工大哥，让我们再考虑一下。
我要的，派蒙你这个小胆子，
喂，
胆小鬼，
你也照顾一下我的意见呀。
你胆小鬼。伊森没有真的去骂他胆小鬼，他实际上就是说我们实际上应该搞些研究嘛。balance 我缺少一个呀哈。OK 潘，我们来stretch 升个stretch 中文该怎么说？我倒真的还不知道。好吧，怎么弄呢？我们拉个这个，把头脑往右拉一下，好吧？大家一起深呼吸 ，inhale， exhale， 好啊，反过来另一边 ，inhale， exhale， 我觉得那个 switch 可能只能有那个 moderator 才能用吧。伸什么？伸展。对哦，我以前就是早晨的那种体操，好像就是什么伸展体操的，还是什么？艾姐妹，你觉得很可爱吗？可爱就好。
Okay, I think our time is up. Thank you, Balance, I guess, for the Taiyaki time. Wait, no, Taiyaki time was Dano. Thank you, Balance, for the Mandarin Chinese Uwu Redeem and Great Fairy Greeting, and then the Kazooie refunding because I don't know the song. Okay, I'm taking this off now because my hair is getting flat, and I don't like it when my hair goes flat. Okay. I am Bear, thank you for the follow. Crimson Rose, thank you for the follow. And yes, I do think, Corin, I do think it was mod use only. Corin set it up, actually. I did not check, but I'm assuming it's mod use only. Just so we don't accidentally increment it too much. All right, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
原来你是这样考虑的。
Balance, you're insane.
那好吧。
How do you do that,
藏着
Balance?
什么关于你血亲的线索呢？不去的话，你会一直很在意的吧？
Yeah, we gotta know what happened to my sister.
二位决定要接下这个委托了吗？我可不想我的开采许可证就这么白费了。
We're gonna go. I gotta find my sim.
就当是我们也想满足一下好奇心吧。
Save it
那
for the
可真是帮了
opportune
大忙了。
moment. That's true.
我这就告诉你们那些丘丘人去往的大致位置。
Okay, where are we going? Hoppa. Enter the chasm underground mines. Eh? Oh, that's another teleporter. I thought it was gonna be Jesticle. No. Don't get distracted. Yes, get distracted. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill those birds. That did not work out. Yes, distraction. No distraction. No distraction. No distraction. No distractions. Okay. I feel like I should set... Where's the world quest, though? Is it this one? Because I don't want to miss it. Okay, I think I did the correct judgment there just now. Good night, Peony! Alright. Zhichong, you're kind of cute. Hey girl, what's up? You come here often? Hey, wanna get dinner together? Oh man. Why is it zooming like that? God. Ah, it's you! Hello there. Munying was the one who introduced me. This is his... Yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. She's cute until she starts talking. This girl's annoying. Oh no, 3! That Munying, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to the UF. I'm gonna grow a fast talker. I'm that famous? Of course, many new recruits at the guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspine from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient and forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great change that came over that place with a mortal form. The things you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered, that can be summed up in one word: adventure. True adventure. Someone give me a compass. Wow, you really don't take praise well, do you? And this isn't even mentioning the great battle you had with that sea monster in the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. Okay, buddy.
So there are stories about us too.
Of course. They are very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Tea Master Liu Su and Iron Tongue Tian are both good in their own way, but I prefer Iron... I'm not familiar with the storytelling tradition. Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron Tongue Tian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases feature too much slang. But as for Liu Su, he takes a while to get going. You know, sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh, hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me just say this. If it were food and drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it and covered it for half a day without opening it up. I think I said that I wasn't all that interested in storytelling.
Yeah, we don't really know what you mean by all this.
Sorry, I got a bit too excited there. Didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Still, since you're here, Ying, are you here at the Qixing's behest? Did Moon Ying end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm, just don't want to help you, you know, stuff like that, repeated over and over. Nindo and me, thanks for the follow. Monks, welcome as well. Moon Ying did indeed tell us all that. Wow, I only wish this voiceover feature was available in Genshin itself. Welcome to chat, Benku.
Ha! Well, he didn't scare us.
Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all.
Eh?
So all the things he mentioned are true?
Well, Moon Ying is in the end a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public.
So he can only warn us, and thus impart the meanings of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means that you can. Wait, that's really cute. I like that a lot. Wait, he's basically just like, oh, you really shouldn't go into the chasm and use the weak point of the 7-star array.
What a weird guy.
In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note, which you now carry, means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, barring any personal intervention by the Qixing. And the fact that he suggested that you find me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm.
Eh?
What a convoluted way of hinting. Haha, well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reasons for doing so. While the thing that they took up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Qixing's standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of no entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. That is all too, if necessary, and we're positive, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. Whew. I can't fucking... 2. We're at 2 now. I owe 2 single rolls. Okay. Anyways, Chasm, thank you for the hydrate. Lizard people. It's 2 rolls in the swear jar, actually, because I did 2 rolls earlier. So we're 2 in. 2 in. Oh, so all the people at the encampment were... That's right, they were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable. Well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the big shot. You just see Spamton like in your brain. I'm a big shot. Bean Pots, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Welcome to the clutch. I hope you enjoy your stay in Egg Squad. Hope you enjoy your emotes as well. Let me make sure my AirPods are like dying, so I hope that trade-off works. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, I almost swear it again. Okay, I think we're good. Sweared? I almost swore again. Can't even English anymore. Get me pictures of Lizard Man. What do you mean, 3? What do you mean? More than one big shot. All right. More than one big shot in the Qixing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your first aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. That your aid. Why did I say first aid?
Eh? Doesn't that mean that we were tricked?
Well, Paimon, time to leave.
That's right. Don't you treat us like a bunch of idiots.
Please wait. I was just passing on my superior's message. Those are her words, not mine. Just let me take those words back, all right? Bye. Come now, this is the Qixing we're talking about. You won't shortchange you. They won't shortchange you for your aid. I don't exactly need help putting up missing person posters this time. Jean, thank you. That's very sweet of you.
Then why don't you just ask for something else this time?
Well, if we could mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is special privilege given by the Qixing just to the 2 of you.
Really? No tricks now.
And Paimon's treasure time begins once again.
Well, you see, the chasm is such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure there's going to be for our taking.
I'm not a VA, Jeem. I wish. All right. Can we safely say that you've accepted this commission then? All right, I'll do it for you, Paimon.
That's right.
Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? Let's get down to business. If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant? Adjuvant. My first guess was correct. You're so brave for actually reading all that. That's why we gotta go fast. Oh my god. Why do I have all these like music inserts happening today? What is going on? I'm not a VA, Balance. I've never had a professional VA job in my life. Jeem, I'm really honored that you liked my voice. Thank you. Sweet of you. Okay. We first need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumenstone. Only with it can we move into the dark down there. Only those with visions can use the adjuvant, but considering that you use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. So where do we find this thing? It's in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. I'm working so hard, y'all. Working hard. Okay. Chats, I'm glad you think so. I'm very honored. What is going on? Can I attack you? I cannot. Okay, let's go. Out of breath just hearing this. The ultra ADHD instinct, indeed. Am I in the right place? Fend off the treasure. The who? Oh, I see. Hello. Hey there. Hey there, buddy. Woo! Why do I have like no energy? One more. Danger poke. The warning poke. Brain go. Brrr! It was rather short, was it? I thought it took a while, unless you're being sarcastic, Balance. Oh, didn't that Clitofo? They really named him Clitofo? That's really unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, dude. Oh my goodness. Lumenstone. Yanni Gaming Play, hello, welcome. Oops, I missed the Paimon line. Okay, I owe 2 single rolls from my swear jar. This is gonna bankrupt me. Okay. One more. I'm just like praying desperately for no golds. We're doing okay, y'all. Woo! Alright. There we go. Survived! We got the Lumenstone. We've got my iron chunks. Amos bow. I wish. That would be real nice, wouldn't it? Okay, tell Zhiqiong about what happened at the warehouse. Here we go, here we go. We're back.
We're back, you big liar.
Eh? Me? What happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. There were even treasure hoarders over there. You can earn those rolls back? Okay, I hope so, Super Goober.
And even they were wondering why no one was guarding the place.
Huh? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even come near it.
Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again?
Me? She is kind of cute, y'all. I like her. Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in the right mind would let themselves get tied down with such an important task? Am I right? Oh, well, right. Sujinab, thank you for the hydrate. You should do VA. I do want to try auditioning, but we'll see, Jean. We'll see how it goes. There's a bit of a cold start problem. I have not explored the chasm yet because I'm so scared, so watching the stream hopefully will help. Yeti, is it scary down there? Zhiqiong best NPC. There's a lot of Zhiqiong fans in chat. Mod 3 is not a fan. Ah, right. Facepalm. I love Paimon's unabused face. It's so cute. Well, putting your dereliction of duty to one side for the time being, let's talk about how we'll undo the array instead, shall we? Right. Purpley sugary. I feel like I've only been in the chasm once, but I liked it. Honestly, I'm not too sure how the bedrock key works, but you could start from looking into those cage-shaped geo-elemental formations over there. What is that? These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, Huishan Hall's investigations reveal that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It is a most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Qixing has sent us to investigate. Have you bought the sword materials from the Paimon shop yet? What? What's the Paimon shop? You start to want to shake her like a goddamn maraca. Interesting 3. All right. We'll see if we get there soon. Enkanomiya was way worse for me. I enjoyed the chasm. Interesting. Okay. I have been told that that Enkanomiya in general is a little bit difficult for some people. All right, let's see how this works. Ooh, look at that. Qingshin. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Do I get a description? Destroying the bedrock keys. That's around the area. So like... more worried about her than annoyed. That seems valid. Alright, we're gonna keep the cute boy agenda. Oh, that's the wrong... No, no, no. Not you, Benny. Can I shoot it? I cannot. It looks like something's going on here. Can I shoot this? Oh no, what's going on here? Huh. This one? At that point, she willingly disregards her own safety and well-being despite others telling her so. Interesting. So that's the issue that 3 has with her. I think you need the star or something to put on 2 sides. Primo gems? It's a bit of a spoiler. What's going on? Use special rocks. Cherryisms, welcome. Hello. Special rocks, put them in the... Oh. The special rocks, you say? These? Well, I can't use them, though. Look around the base. Look around the base. These guys? Oh, that didn't do anything. I don't think you can do this yet. Oh, what? Gertrude! Happy 5 months! Jealousy of Kazuha. It's true, he's a very good boy. Goto's charge attacks are a sham. I agree. I agree. Alright, we're gonna have to break our good boy agenda. Actually, maybe instead we'll, Hey, Noelle, girl, where are you? There you are.
真高兴.
Destroy like you're mining it. There we go. Anything else? There must be more than just that one. Ooh, crystals! Yee! Nice! Oh, more crystals! Okay, no, no, no. No, no, no. Back on task. Mr. Zhongli. ADHD brain. I can't help it. I cannot. You're surrounded by a geoculus? I'm surrounded by a geoculus. What does that mean? Okay, let me get Zhongli out real quick.
也好.
Distracted, haha, haha, dream. Don't worry about it, okay? Oh, there's another Qingxin here. Oh, it's getting more rocks, y'all. When you break the star rock, you get a star. Walk close to insert star. Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see. Pro tips, pro tips. Then you bonk. Okay. Okay. Then you bonk. Good tips, y'all. Thank you. Okay, we got one. We got one. I need another one. That away. That away. If you go far from the crystal, it spawned. You gotta Geogran. You're doing this quest, you can do. Okay. It's gonna take a long time for me to get underground. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. We might be awake for a while tonight then. Avoid the lamp turn. Come this way. Oh, there's another one closer to it. I totally missed it. Okay, let's do this one. Oh wait, I think I can get to it. Oh, okay. Well, as for how we should remove the bedrock key here, we could try hitting these formations and use the shards they release to affect the bedrock keys, perhaps. Like this? Like this? Oh, I see. It's directional. Whee! Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Other one, other one. Joke's on you. It's morning for me. Well, as for how we should remove the bedrock key here... okay, same thing. Same thing. Very nice, very nice. Oh, Jean, look at you. So supportive. Every time chat is like, good job, I'm like, oh, y'all are so sweet.
Well, that should do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
志琼, we're back. Huh, you undid the bindings on the bedrock key so easily. I guess we were right to put your faith in you two. Put our faith in you two. I'm pretty sure we just damaged public property. Won't the Qixing investigate this? Oh, thanks for the pats, Bookworm. Azumi Cha-Cha, thanks for the follow. Koda also. Aikini, yaha. Thanks for the Great Fairy greeting redeem. And Winning has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Oh my god, I have a fun story related to this. So I had a friend who went to UC Berkeley for college, and he was telling me how when they move into the dorms there as freshmen, so most freshmen at the UC system will live in the dorms for just their first year. So when he moved in, was given a slip of paper to document any damage that existed in the dorm room so that they could sort of, I guess, compare it against the damage that is done to the room at the point where he leaves and moves out. And that would basically determine whether or not his security deposit was like kept. So what he did was he took this slip to document the pre-existing damage to the room, and he wrote, "There are little holes all over the wall." And then he proceeded to take thumbtacks to pin all of his like posters and stuff to decorate the wall. That's sending a damage report ahead of time when you know the destruction you're about to do. It was so funny. What a genius. What a genius. Cliffordium, welcome to chat. I know, it's so smart, right, Kevin? Umbra Synth! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome. Good to have you all. Let's do a quick, hold on. Oh, Corin, you were so fast with the shout out. You were playing Genshin Impact. I hope you all had fun. What were y'all up to? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Ying. I'm a variety streamer, sometimes VTuber. VTuber mode is not happening today, but we are trying to get into the chasm today, so welcome all of you. I don't know if y'all were doing the same thing, but welcome. Hope you had fun. Umbra, thank you for bringing your community here. It's nice to meet you. Okay, let's continue. Right, we were telling the damage report story. Perfect. Let's keep going. Oh, the cat blush emote, Umbra. That's so cute. We used that one in our Discord server too. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you have a good time here. All right. I guess to fill in our new visitors, I've been speed reading through Chichong's lines because this girl just keeps talking. So let's start. Ready? Oh, you were just exploring chasm. Okay. I'm trying to get into the chasm, so I'm way behind you. But I hope you had fun. All right. Well, that leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Ah, yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where the 3 out of the 4 are. I hope it'll be of use to you. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not very sure where that is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a seepage incident in that mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. Is her face on the bottom right? Did she sign this drawing? That's really cute. Senora's beloved, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oof. You can do it. Thank you, Clifford, for cheering me on. In any case, just settle the other 3 sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. Not coming along with us? Not this time. I mean, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure holders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things could get bad if Winning catches me and puts on the trail for errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should. For now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the 2 of you at all. Oh, goodness. Let's keep going. The power of speed reading comes with the ADHD. All right, let us continue. I'm a fast talker. Yes, it is a skill that I have honed over the years. Oof, it does make me dizzy though. I kind of lose like if you breathe too fast, you know how your head starts to feel a little woozy? The power of rapping. I'm not that great. I'm very much an amateur rapper. I'm not very good at it. Still learning. Getting better at it. I really want to get better at Chinese rap. The only one I can really do is the one from y'all know the League of Legends song, Take Over? We're taking over. We're taking over. That's like the only Chinese rap I can do because I practiced it so much. Oh my god, I just cussed. Man. Good morning. Hello, Ninjash. Welcome. What's my pity? I'm maybe like 10 rolls into pity right now. I can rap the one about the Yellow River. I don't know that one. There's a swear rule. There is, senoras. Y'all are allowed to swear. I'm not. I'm trying to train my potty mouth. I'm a little bit, I very much cuss like a sailor. Let's put it that way. It's a little bit of a problem. So I'm trying to be like water. Eat pizza rolls. Pizza rolls, welcome to chat. Is your whole thing that you advertise pizza rolls? Because that is very cute. Never change. All right, we got one. Where's the other one? I thought I saw it up there. Oh, I guess I can follow the trail a little bit. Oh, there's like an elevator. Ying takes after Bethel. Unfortunately, I do cuss like our sailor mother. Okay, climb. Oh my goodness, I'm so used to reading chat. Sometimes when y'all cuss in there, I just want to, I have this urge to read it like without thinking, you know? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna, please elevator, are you coming down? Is the elevator coming? Did I miss it? Oh, it's over there. Oh my goodness, I am a dummy. Okay, right here. Where's the elevator? Where is that? Where's the elevator? Why do I keep losing the elevator? It should not be this hard to find. Dear Lord. Oh, you sound like Bethel. I do, Jean? I'm very honored. I love her voice a lot. I think her voice has a lot more, like a raspiness to it that I really do not have. Oh, speaking of which, I'll have the video out for that pretty soon. Doing voice acting impressions. Ark, hello. You give very Bethel energy. This is like the greatest compliment I've ever received, y'all. Rian in the Rain, welcome to chat. Thank you for such a sweet first chat message. I love it a lot. Thank you. Why do I keep missing this elevator? Do I have to get on that platform? Is that what's going on? Well, it should not be this hard. Oh God, I'll go that way. When did the milk discussion end? What do you mean? What's the milk discussion? Oh, I'm a little burpy. Please leave me alone. Oh, am I supposed to actually fight these people too? Okay, let's go. Whee! You know what? I don't have time for this. Time to cosplay Bethel. I mean, Rin, if you cosplay Ningguang, I'll cosplay Bethel. Oh, the bone discussion. Yeah, we finished like an hour ago, roughly. Stop, please stop. Let us explain.
Aren't you guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here.
But, oh no, Rin, are you gonna do it? Guess I better find a Bethel cosplay to borrow pretty soon. No. What I should do is visit Rin in person, and then I'll like buy or borrow someone's Ningguang cosplay, and then we'll just wear each other's cosplays. Save your money. Okay, Millilith Squad Leader Yanpo of the Chasm District at your service. It's an honor to meet you, Ying. There's nothing up there. Up here? That's fine. You're up here, right? Okay, and your most eminent flying companion. A set, you bet. What do you mean, Severs?
Whew. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister.
I apologize. I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. So, you're Millilith? I apologize for the lack of explanations. In fact, we thought you were saboteurs yourselves.
Well, from a certain point of view...
Well, and you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here. At first they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide and seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. What breaks your heart? Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liu or some ivory tower scholars. And I'll bet that they'll try to get them on some market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. Have you seen the mining hilichurls yet? I have not. Do they have dwarf energy? That sounds cute. Aaron, good night. Sleep well. We stand a chat that goes to bed on time. If you had a chance to VA one character, who's that character? Like an existing character? Ningguang. I have some localization opinions. I barely joined, but I can't tell you are becoming... Ria, I'm very honored. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's what's important. Mo got banned. Annika des pizza rolls wettest nami. Rian in the Rain. Senora's beloved. Thank you all for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the flock.
It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right?
Paimon's talking in like marketing terms. I do have a Yingguang not imitations, impressions. Ying impressions. Okay, sorry. An impressions video coming out soon, but I'm doing Chinese impressions of the English lines. Does that make sense? Like the Chinese voice actor's interpretation. Anyway, sorry. You'll see when that video comes out. Y'all saw it on stream too. Okay, that's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good mora off of this. That's why we came here to take care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, I lie in wait. Wait for it. I'm really singy today, y'all. I keep singing like random songs as like words happen on screen. That's like the third song I've like randomly done an intermission with. Oh my god. Well, that was a while back now. Rihanna, or is it Ryena, like hyena? Thank you for the follow. Give me attention. Welcome both. We had managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui and that they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. About the dangerous items. My contact says that those Fatui have exchanged a large amount of mora and material for something the treasure hoarders have. But all he discovered was food and daily necessities, which we fear may just be a ruse. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to.
And that's when we arrived.
I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think that you were this good. You pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we were here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that hold up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall in the treasure hoarder's hands. Looks like we really beat up the wrong people this time. Well, yes, but as I said, the fault was ours first.
Wow, this guy is pretty easygoing, huh? Does this mean we can leave?
So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that the US laws won't. Sorry about that.
Eh?
Oh my god, I've never seen her that alarmed before. Finish your sentence next time, will you? Let me see. Battery and assault, obstructing the Millilith in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Ooh, you got gall to say that in front of me. I will beat you up again. Even with the Millilith's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board in Lyria for an extra 5 to 10 years. Do I get a lawyer? You know, I could have hit you a lot harder.
We were just battling some annoying looking people around after all. Batting. You guys were wearing treasure hoarder uniforms. Come on!
But please, let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the Millilith in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This, too, is the law of the land. I need Yenfei stat. Permission to beat up the Millilith again. Thank you. Yes, exactly, Court. So don't worry, that fight previously was not utterly in vain. So what do we get from helping you? Well, stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, is yours to do with as you please. We also have some mora on us, which I hope you won't mind having. I hope you won't mind taking this cash. Oh, I hope you don't mind. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. The cheek, the nerve, the gall, the audacity, and the gumption. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bench. This no swearing thing. Real difficult. Okay, here we go. Oof, okay. We weren't counting on needing outside help of this bench. There you go.
So that means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right?
Yes.
Alrighty then, you've got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way.
I haven't even... Hyacinth Live, thank you for the follow. Sad Kun as well. And Hydrate from Phoenix, thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Whew. The mods try to translate what you're saying to chat. Cat Ka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. All right, don't be so reserved now. I'm gonna head to our rendezvous point to await further orders. Catch up soon, or we'll act first. VJ550N, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Okay, come on, let's follow him.
Look at her. She's so like, let's go. Hey,
Come on, we're assisting with official duties, you know? And there's more to be had too.
Okay, you thirsty little mother funker. I'm going to lose my shint. It's like I can't even talk anymore. Oh my god. Guess I will just keep my mouth shut and never speak again. Shins. I'm gonna lose my shins. Exactly. Oh, Lord. The level of kneecapping. I know, right? I am suffering. I am funking suffering. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta do some destruction, though. 1 second. Yeah, we gotta find parallels. We gotta find, like, phonetic parallels for all of these swear words that I'm not allowed to say anymore. Where am I supposed to be? Is it... Did we do it right? Is there another one? Oh, there's a third one up there. Gosh, diddly darn it. I cannot take myself seriously. Gosh, diddly darn it. No, I think more people need to use funk instead of You know what word I was gonna say. Breaking some rocks. Ooh, what's that? Is that a floaty bloaty? Ooh, I'm getting a little distracted. It's okay, we do need those teleport points. That's worth it. Had a Goofy redeem. I'm high from the bones discussion. There you go. Funk instead of Alright, 1 second. Let me get my little archer babies out. Actually, let's bring a little... actually, no. Well, it'll be fine. That's fine. This is perfectly okay. Bloop. How about frick? I want like a phonetically similar one. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be possible for me to... Where's the funkin' third one? Hello? 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 Where is it? Where is it? Well, oh, there it is. Whee! Got it. I like funkin'. I think it's cute. Because it makes me think, get funky. And then the song starts playing in my head. Isn't it so perfect? I think funk is more perfect than fudge. I beg to differ. Frunk. Or frunk. Like what the Tesla cars have, because they don't have engines in the front, so they have frunks instead. I thought that was so silly. Okay, let's get up there. Doesn't even sound like a curse. I think funk is very cute. I'm sticking by my funk agenda. Heck yeah, funk it up! Frunk like Froge! This is getting more and more cursed. I love it. It's so good. Wait, why are you standing up? That's not normal. Why are you doing that, buddy? There you go. I'm sorry. Tesla requires censorship. You're right. Tesla should be a banned word in this chat. We should auto mod the word Tesla, actually. Okay. Where's this funkin' elevator? I feel like I'm in the good place, y'all. I feel like I'm going holy forking shirt balls. Where's this elevator? Here we are. Oh, wait. I need that first.
交给我吧。
Okay. 交给我吧. Holy forking shirt balls. That's the good place, indeed. All right, let's hope it doesn't expire before I figure out where the hell is allowed. Before I figure out where the hell... Wait, what? Did I overshoot? Where? Did I go too far up? I'm so confused, y'all. I'm so confused. Is it this one? In the middle.
岩石的重量令人安心，应该赶得上。
I lost it. Where? Why is this? Oh, it's the one over there. Oh, holy forking shirt balls. I'm gonna get really used to saying this, y'all. Holy forking shirt balls.
还有人需要帮忙，
There it is. Hey.
交给我吧。
Ayo.
应该赶得上。
Like this? Like this? Ayo. Okay, I think this one over here. Oh, we got that one. Wait, so I'm done. I just have to hit them now. Wait, how the hell is allowed? How the hell? Oh, do I? Okay, platform. Please. Thank you. Did I miss? Excuse me. Was that the wrong direction? Did that work? I don't think that did anything. Hell is allowed. Hell and damn and piss are allowed. Why isn't... Am I just too high up? Da 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 circus. Ayrton has conditioned me. Are you serious? You got a top one for... Oh, because it lowers. Oh. Wow, chat is so smart. You all are so smart. Where can I get brains like yours?
还有人
Okay,
需要帮忙。
let's go do that one first. Wow. I always look forward to the clown music in Severs. What is going on here? Man, Noel. I
应该赶得
I
上。
won't ask. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I didn't need that. I don't know why I did that. Let me on! Let me on! Whee! Ooh, got him! Okay. Next one is this one, I think. We're chat and we know everything. The collective wisdom of chat. That's what it is. The wisdom of crowds, as economists do say. All right, and then the last one is the lowest. Let's see if this will work. Start from the upper ones. Yes, good tips. Take a break, studio. It's big brain time. All right, can I? Whee! Yay! Yay! Got him. All the brain are chat. Am I even gonna make it into the chasm before midnight? Let's find out. What is my earliest meeting tomorrow morning? Can I afford to sleep late? Because I really want to get in the chasm, y'all. I desperately want to. My first meeting isn't until 10:30 a.m. I am free as a bird. I can sleep until like 9. Let's keep going, y'all. I fear nothing. I am invincible. I continue. Let's continue. I'm teleporting up. Wee! Swinging a sword as big as she is feels like a Noelle vibe. That's so true. Noelle super would go wee! Alright. Ooh, we got a big shot over there. Ooh, I have a triple Geo team. Let's go full Geo, y'all. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Oh my god. I am on some kind of a song grind today. What is going on? Okay, let's make the last one albedo. Albedo.
一起探索吧。
一起探索吧. Okay. Wee! Wee! Wee!
拒收并蓄。
克解阵。
我会注意骑士的风度，一定要干净利落。
Nice. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
此乃天道。
Oh, wait, we have raiders? Do we have raiders? Did I miss raiders?
安如磐
Ruby
石。
raid? Wait, why didn't I get a raid notification? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's very odd. Why didn't I get a raid notification? I don't understand. Ruby Kava, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm sorry I didn't get notified. Welcome, all of you. My name is Ying. I'm a variety streamer, sometimes VTuber. We are trying to get into the chasm today. I'm realizing now that there's quite a long quest ahead of me to make that possible. Yeah. I don't know. Well, so it doesn't matter how many viewers you have. You should get a raid notification. I'm really sorry about that. Welcome, raiders. It's good to have you. You were playing Minecraft. I hope you had a fun Minecraft stream.
真可
Nice to
惜
meet you all.
应
Yeah,
该
the
赶得
notif
上。
is all funked up. For those of you just joining us, I started a Primo Gem, what's it called? Swear jar today, so I'm not allowed to cuss. And when I do curse, I have to do a single roll on a Genshin banner. Any banner of my choice, but
Here, over here.
Okay, Paimon. Oof. Love the Tears of Themis video with Christian and Rin. Rin is here right now, Imagine Next, if you want to say hi. Christian is definitely too powerful, but I would also like to recognize Rin for their very beautiful performance. Oh, hi guys.
岩石的重量令人安心。
进军。
What is up, buddy?
造阳火。
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that notification, man. But Ruby, if you need to rest, please do. I'm very honored that you brought your community here, and I hope you had a fun stream, and I hope y'all will continue to have fun here. Alright, let's destroy some Helichurls.
一定要干净利落，我会注意女仆的礼仪。还有人需要帮忙。
Okay. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with this Wii thing. I think once it entered my brain, it's just been happening. What am I missing? Did I miss a stone earlier? Is this the thing I was supposed to... Oh no, we got that one. Love the Batman voice. I loved it too. Batman Marius was quite an experience, wasn't he? Okay, let's snipe this one. Oh, ow. What'd you do that for? That's so rude.
安如排
Let me shoot in peace. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm bored. Let's go. Oh, Stretch redeemed his only game. Thank you. We'll do it in a moment.
岩石的重量
Oh,
令人安心。
wow. 13 cages off the shield. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Alright. Let's get this bad boy in. And then get back up there. Oh, Lord. Oh, they have air currents. We're good. And then this way. I'm getting a little hungry. Dinner was a little while ago now. I thought I ate enough though. Oh, I think this is the topmost one, right, y'all? Using chat's tips from earlier to start high and then go low. 13k, right? Just from the shield. That was fun. Are you a Disney princess? I guess I am. Living my best Disney princess life. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Well, I guess that's actually not a Disney princess that sings that song. Alright. I love this Arhul melody so much. It is so fun. Wait, what's going on? Do I need to lower it more? Is that an option? Oh, I hecked up. I funked up, as it were. Let's go! Take me up. Take me on a trip. I'm on this song grind today, y'all. Goodness. Where am I? Maybe this one needs another... What am I doing wrong? Too high again. One more? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, too low. So Long Farewell is also not Disney. Very true. Please let me up! Thank you. Ying is Aladdin. What? Where am I? Where is the third one? Oh, it is down there. I see it. I'm blind. Here we go. Here we go. We made it. CL farted. What a username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Pre-shush also and Hin. And I know we have a stretch and a hydrate redeem, so let's do that right now. Y'all ready? Shoulders behind your back. Ooh, you hear that crack? Ooh, lean your head into that elbow. Lean it back. Lean it back. Really feel it in your shoulder. CL farted. Welcome to chat.
Now that's efficient destruction. Whoops.
I missed the rest of the line. What is the name of this Genshin BGM? I don't know. Well, Knife, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flag. All right, let us continue. Got some drops down there. Do I just teleport back up or should I go down? I honestly cannot tell. What's this? I'm gonna start from here again. Yeah, line cosplay when? I also really want to do one. I do. But we'll see. Might be a few months. Monkey, welcome to chat. Good to have you. All right, let us continue. This quite far up, but this way. Should be okay. Probably get the statue to get the map open. And it's really pretty. Okay. Good tips. Good comms. Where's the statue though? Okay, let's go on a bit of a statue journey, mayhaps. I feel like climbing is the opposite of what I should be doing. You feel? Because it's called the chasm. Shouldn't I be going down? Oh god, please, Noelle, don't fall. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Official names come out when soundtrack gets released, and Konomiya just got released, so Chasm's still too new. Okay. So we don't actually know the name of this track yet, it sounds like. Tyloo, we will find out eventually. We will all find out together. Ooh, we got a teleporter. That seems kind of far. What is this? What are you?
一定要干净利落。
What is this? Can I
安如
do
磐石，
anything to it? Huh. What does this do? What am I? Also, where's the teleporter? I lost it. Oh, it's there. Okay. I want it. Climbing not needed in chasm too much. Jump. Jump? Ooh. Jump over it. Jump over it. Jump over it. Jump over it. Where was it now? I lost it. Oh, it was over there. Wow, thank goodness Jolie marked it with a pillar, huh? So handy. Wow, so many raids today, y'all. Ken, welcome. Welcome to Ken's. Oh! Oh! That's pretty cool. Welcome, Ken Raid. Welcome. Welcome to the Kensta. Good to have you. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? How many roles am I in? What do you mean? What does that mean? Finally get to rage you. I'm very honored. Thank you. Ken Blob's blobbing in. Thank you. Oh no. Oh
固
no.
若金汤。
I can't fight these. I have an all Geo team right now. You were playing art. What art were you doing? Was it fun? I hope you had a good time. Is there a jumpy platform for me here? No? Okay, well, I'll just suffer then. The Zhongli poke, the slow poke to death is an option. I prefer not to. Can I stand here? Yes. Had to come out alert to type. Azrael had to come out just to LMAO in chat. I was doing Arha art. Oh! I've heard of it. I've heard of that novel. Yes. Zelda CW, welcome. Ken Blob's blobbing in. Ken Blob's blobbing in. I hope y'all had a good blobby time. Thanks for bringing your community here, Kensta. Oh, right, shoot. Oh my god, I got distracted by the jumpy platform. I forgot to do my raid intro. Welcome all of you. Nice to meet you. My name is Ying. I'm a variety streamer, sometimes VTuber. We are not in VTuber mode today. I am trying to get into the chasm. It's a lot of busy work. Why can't they just let me in? Oh,
Maybe this spear's a relic from that time.
what time? I don't know what's happening, Paimon. Oh man. Okay, well, anyways. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome everyone. It is good to have you. I hope you continue to have a good time. And Ken, if you need to rest and head somewhere else, please do. Thank you for bringing your community here. It is good to meet you all. A lot of busy work, but worth it. Yeah, and at least I have chat here vibing out with me. Am I Xingqiu's auntie? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I am Xingqiu's auntie. That is true. The spear's part of a side quest. I think I'll accept it later. Oh, wait, so is this another one? I can't take this one. Is that a bird? Are you a bird? That's not a bird, that's a helmet. Wishful thinking. Shamikos, welcome! Did you pull for Ayato? I did! I do have Ayato now. I am an Ayato haver. He didn't make me suffer too much. The sword made me suffer more. And I honestly don't know if I blame Ayato more or Xingqiu more for that. I love your YouTube content. Having to see you live today. Followed you. Aaron, no, I'm very honored. Thank you for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. Glad you managed to just happen to catch me live. Always a happy coincidence. I don't know if it's okay if I mention it too much, so I'll just keep playing it along. Oh, the spear's part of the side quest. Oh, like too much about the spear quest. I see. Thank you. I appreciate you being mindful about it. Hopefully it will be clear in a bit. You're saving for Yelan. Smarter than I am.
安如磐石。
Alright, we're getting closer, y'all. This should not be so difficult, and yet it is. And yet, it super is. Is this a dead end? It is. Cinnabar Cliff, like in
震天撼
Pokemon. Okay,
地。
that's an island. Never mind.
Yep.
Whee! Xingqiu's a good kid. Ayato, we can scold his... Yeah, I think I agree. I agree. Ayato... Yeah, Xingqiu's too good of a kid for me to be reprimanding. So I also can take the blame for this one. My GF got venti and then pulled Ayato after only 7 pulls. I'm trying to have there like that with some god luck right there. That's basically a double gold. I consider it a double gold if they come within 10 rolls of each other, basically. So it says I'm right over the statue of 7, so I guess it must be deep in the chasm somewhere, because sure as hell don't see it here. Let's jump. I see pretty water boy and pretty water girl. I spend money. You are so valid. Okay. Where's the teleporter? Oh, there it is. Perfect. It's above. The statue of 7 is above? Why don't I see it? Wait, is this this? Did I accidentally statue of? I thought I was going for a teleporter. That was a statue of 7 this whole time. Oops. Well, in that case, what do we offer it? Oh, Geoculi. Oh, no. Oh, it's just a normal... Okay. It's actually... Ooh, Chasm Conqueror. I like the sound of that. Conqueror. Okay, I don't know. We'll be back, I'm sure. Let's get those teleporters. Actually, no. I should focus on the these rocky boys. Congratulations, you done it.
I done it, y'all. Proud of me? I'm gonna kill this piggy now. Whee!
Murder! Okay. Ying isn't drunk today. Nah, I haven't been drinking for like a good month, actually. Taking a little break because my tolerance got too high again.
固若金汤，天动万象。
Super proud. Yo. Chat's encouragement powers me on.
创生之法。
Oh, I hit the wrong key. I'm surprised you didn't go unlocking every waypoint first. Couldn't resist unlocking the map and teleports before doing any quests. I am very specifically just trying to get under the what's it called? The just getting into the chasm. I need those freaking drops, man. Wait, do I need to I see.
弥坚不摧。
Nice. Very good. Whee! There's a lot of wee energy today. Oh. No. Okay, we got it. We're good. We are Gucci. Where's the rock? The rock is over here, over yonder. Congrats on lowering your tolerance. Thank you, Blues Cracker. You can buy some of the mats in the Paimon shop. What is the Paimon shop? When y'all keep saying the Paimon shop, I actually don't know what that means. Ooh, wait, is that the domain with the Xiao artifacts in it? Because if so, I need to unlock that. Like yesterday. Wait, okay, it says it's like here. I guess it's below? But I don't see it. Where's the domain though? Okay, let me head back up to the statue real quick and we'll look for the domain. Hit that big rock you oh no, I shouldn't have teleported away, should I? Oh no, I hecked up. Oh, look at that viewpoint. I did not heck up. We're gonna enjoy this viewpoint. It is the Stardust Exchange where you can change Stardust and Star Glitter. Oh, that's the Paimon shop. Interesting. Okay. Good comms. Let me in. Ooh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I thought I was anyways. The ancient battlefield of Fual? Vale? Fual? What the heck is that? That's the entrance. It's a cave. Huh. Okay. It's okay, y'all. Noelle's kind of a healer. Oh, well, she is a healer. I just don't have her on her healer build right now. What is this? What are you? There's a geo something. Sigil something. Y'all were saying I was... It's a cave. It's a cave. Huh. There's a puzzle by which the pressure plate is. Not sure if solution welcome or you want to solve. Okay, let me look for this puzzle. Whee! Oh, there's something over there. Oh, artificial idiot. I see it. Exploration knowledge. The mysterious, uniquely shaped rock related to the special rock pillars nearby, it seems to be able to perceive a certain resonance from those pillars. Perhaps the number of symbols on that rock have something to do with the number of resonances it receives in a short period of time. Huh. Resonances, you say? So, like... That doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's sad people bash Noelle. She easily has one of the best designs. Oh, yeah, I agree. I love Noelle a lot. Oh wait, there's a tablet here. The Dragon King traversed the mountains and the hills collapsed with a sigh. Bishops and other beasts stalk the wide glazed plains. Rex Lapis called upon the people in haste, and we must not tarry for all the profit in the world. I too shall come forth, armor, bow, and all. We shall sacrifice ourselves for the nation, though our chances of returning be slim. Let the mourners mourn. Death shall be our home. Oh, that's very dramatic. Need more Geo Strong Wave. Start with pressure plate to start puzzle to unlock the domain. But that goes that way. Put Dronely pillar on pressure plate, then hit the rock behind. Why does the pillar matter? Interesting.
固若金汤.
That doesn't seem to be doing anything. I thought the pillar was just specifically for the wind current there. Is that a red herring? Then fly. Oh, there's a rock on the flight circles. Interesting. Let's see. Oh shoot, I forgot I had to do this.
震天撼地.
Wee. Wee. Okay. There we go. Whee! Is there a rock out here? Am I hitting this rock? This one? I'm standing on it? Hold E? Noelle, go? What are you doing?
Wow, Paimon's never seen raw minerals this huge.
There's a wooden sign behind it too. There's another chest? What have I even done? What is out? Ooh, something happened. Something happened. Oh, the Hilitroll is dancing. That is so funny. No, 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 no. No, it was funny. It was funny when you were standing there. No, no, no. No, you should go back. You should. I want you to open this chest for me, please. Okay, sorry. Let me see what the heck this was. Hit that rock. Hit that rock? Oh, this guy wants to fight me again. He's just gonna lose. Why are y'all so dumb? Ugh. I know, the Hilitroll was so cute! I hope it resets. Oops. This is a relic from battles of old that Rex Lapis bequeathed unto us. As such, please stick by the various safety guidelines. Do not make any ruckus around it or forcibly move it if any accidents happen due to such tomfoolery. Let the blood be on your own head! Oh no! Oh I didn't mean to read that again. Oh no! Why does this keep happening? Okay. Wait, okay, so there's another chest here. Where? Why? Oh, she's so cute. Noella's so cute. There's some weird stuff not related to the story that you found here. Weird stuff. Weird stuff, you say? Oh, goodness. What was I doing? I wanted the Hilitroll to be on the plate. Why are they not on the plate anymore? You were unlocking this plate. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Dancey boy. Dance on the plate. It was so good. You should do it again. No, I don't want to fight you. Hit the magic aura rock with a geo element. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. And why nothing happened? What?
臂力千仞.
What am I missing? It's it's creating a quake. Look at the ground. You sent out a shockwave thing. I want to see it again. I want to see it again. Oh, oh, oh! Like this ring, and it's cascading and going over there. So, oh, so we need one last geostructure to complete the baton pass. I see. And then this travels here, and this resonates, and it passes it on, and then it, I see. I understand now. Thank you for guiding me through that. I appreciate it. Thank you for your patience, especially.
We're done. We've done it. Now let's see what's hidden in there.
What's in there? A crystal! Oh, it's already chunked. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, chat, for holding my hand. Whee! Oh, Shao artifacts! Kia FR Kite, Send Taser, Toxic Queen, TBGM, Flint, Ghost Love, Amy Riz, Sakura Leaf, Yuri Ayaten, Mauricio Nothing, Vesenti, and Kimotoro, and a bunch of other people. I'm so sorry, y'all. Thank you all for the follow. Welcome. Is this? Yes, these are the Shao artifacts. Oh, good night, Rin. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Oh, what is in here? Let me bring my friendship team in. Let's see how this goes. Nasuyasu, thank you for the follow. ADHD hits. We were doing quests, now we're farming artifacts. That's just how this game goes, man. It's 4 in the afternoon for you, Julia. Hope you are having a wonderful day so far. Whoa, look at how ruined this place is. That's pretty cool. Wow. Very cool. I like it. Okay. What's in here? Oh, I see. Oh no.
随我出征。
风，回应我吧。
Okay.
秋水3尺。
Oh, I have the Chinese voice. So good. Oh, I forgot.
显化，律令，
Very important. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
显化，赤，律令，
Oh no, I'm getting lasered. I'm getting lasered. No. The only one getting lasered is you. With Yaya's space lasers, thank you. Oh,
雷霆岔
shoot.
技，
I think it's too far from the other one.
律令，
Oh no, we got it.
赤
Okay,
律令，
we're doing okay. We're doing
灵
okay.
鬼新生。
I don't know how to play this game, but we're doing okay. Oh, ow. Whee! Intense music, truly. No!
安息吧。苍流水影。
I need to level him more. Talents are just not there yet. The damage ain't there.
强攻。
流行，嗨，
This domain is fun. I think I kind of want to bring Xiao
以
in.
剑为誓。
Oops, I didn't do the thing. We'll just use Jeans first to support this. Whee! Taser comp. Oh yeah, I do want to bring my Anemo boys in here now. I think it'll be fun. Just started playing this game and I'm addicted. You're so valid, Amy. I hope you're having a good time though. All right. Oh, it's so pretty. It just suits him, you know? Oh, none of these pieces are gonna work for Xiao though. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I just wanted to see what this domain was. What are we doing today? I'm new. Joyce, welcome! We are trying to get into the chasm. I got briefly distracted because I was like, wait, at the Xiao domain here though. Ooh, shiny! Whee! Oh. Oh, dang. Can I not, this doesn't work, right? Oh, shoot. So annoying. Alright, anyways. What is down here? What are those? That looks dangerous. That looks like I should be careful. The purple one is the Xiao set. Oh, the purple one is the Xiao set. Oh, okay. I haven't even read their descriptions yet. Here we go.
固若金汤，
Oh, I was right to be careful.
不虚此行。
What the heck? The green jade one is good for Ayatul. Interesting. I literally don't even know what they are. I don't know their effects. So that's very helpful. Thank you. What? This is... I'm getting a little claustrophobic in here. I'm not gonna lie. The surface? This is called the surface? Or why?
强攻！
绽放吧！
震天撼地，天
Oops,
理
that was an
长
accident.
驱
That's。okay. We'll at least deal with them, I guess. What is all... I feel like I'm going the right way, at least. I am going the right way. Wow, look at me go.
Here's one of those keys. Let's blow it up.
Okay, Paimon. 1 second.
岩石的重量令人安心。
我会注意骑士的风度。
Oh, okay. I didn't even get to hit. It just died. That's fine. Where the heck? Oh, okay, I got one.
Paimon remembers Zhiqiang saying that we need to hit this weird cage thingy so it'll release some fragments, right?
The lug's chest being there is so random. It really is. Okay, but this is too low. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. All right, let's find the other ones over here. Rope! Can I climb it? Can I climb it? Can I climb it? Can I climb it? Meteor in a cave, yeah. It makes all the sense in the world. All right, here's one.
Wee. Wee.
一定要干净利落。
Oh no. Oh no.
安如磐石，
I guess we're going physical damage for these. Come on, Noelle. Counting on you. Physical damage, Noelle. Oh, this is unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. Oh, Geo Slimes with my all Geo team. This is cursed. Maybe I should reconsider my all Geo team logic here. This is taking a while.
应该赶得上。
Pain, pickle. Please, immune impact. Oh, it's funny though. It's funny. I'll give it that much. All right. Did I not bring it to the?
岩石的重
There we
量
go.
令人安心。
Two. I think this is at the right elevation, right? Perfect. And then we got one over here. Chonli DPSing. You're right. I should just have Chonli do the smash. Wee. Wee. Here we go. And you go. And you go, buddy. Well done. All right. And then the last one. Here we go. Wait. Oh, this one. There it is. Physical damage Noelle was my main for a long time. If you have the right build on her, it works. But I have a geo damage build on her, so I was stuck there for a little while. Not a lot of DPS. Chasm has a bunch of geo slimes. You're right. Maybe I should really reconsider. I have seen Yelan's boob mole. I have seen it, Ren. It is delicious.
Looks like we're all done.
Oh, look at this. Hi.
Eh? Not yet? All right, let's go look for Zhiqiang then. Whee!
Oh, hi.
Soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach.
Where am I? Oh, I see a geo slime. I see it. I see it. We're changing. We are changing. I'm not gonna change. You change. Here we go. Now I can do pyro damage for everyone if I want. Woo!
我来保护大家。
聚收并
All
蓄，
right, Pyro Noelle, let's go. Let's go, Pyro Noelle. Look at her, 14k pyro damage, easy.
还有人需要帮忙。
Ah, so funny. Okay. What else we got here? Hello.
你造谣华，
聚收并蓄，
We'll just do DPS.
烧
Oh
起来
no,
吧
I！ missed. Oh no, that's unfortunate.
嘿，烧起来吧！呀，好，
Is that a C6 Bennett? Yes, I love C6 Bennett. I love C6 Bennett a lot. Okay,
好，
perfect.
出发！
You won't die using jumpy plate as long as you don't use glider. Oh, that's
我居然也
fascinating.
有这么好运的一天。
I did not know that. Thank you for the hot tip. Oh, Corin, thank you for cleaning up the permitted terms. I appreciate it. All right. I feel like I should stop going through this and go back to Shichong. Or what's her name? Is that her name? Shichong something. Oof. This way. Oh. I may have slightly hecked up. I didn't jump high enough. I'm not sure whether you know this already, but when chat mentions the Paimon shop, we're talking about the Paimon's bargains where you can exchange Stardust and Star Glitter. Yeah, I was asking earlier. Thank you, Rin, for clarifying. I appreciate it. So tempted to C6 him. You should do it. I think C6 Bennett is super overhated. I love my C6 Bennett. I think it is wonderful. But I also like, I don't use physical DPSs pretty much, so it's a little different. Oh, hey, little weasel buddy. What's your deal? Okay. Zhiqiong, that was her name. Zhiqiong. Hey, what's up? I don't want my Pyro Eula. Yeah, I don't use Eula a whole lot. Although, I will say that I think Rin got like 1 million damage off of Eula once, and it was with Pyro Eula. Like, it was Ben that made that possible, so I'm just saying. Alright.
We're back! The 3 bedrock keys have all been destroyed. Shh! What's up all of a sudden?
Oh, what happened? If you can, what different languages can you speak? I'm only fluent in English and Mandarin Chinese. I can speak a little bit of Shanghainese, and I'm currently learning Japanese and Spanish. Beginner. Absolute beginner. Welcome, Ghost Love, to chat. Finally caught you live, Cyborg! Welcome to chat. Thank you for catching me live. Alright, let's go back to the Zhiqiong speed read agenda, shall we?
Don't start. It's nothing much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Do you feel it? Not at all.
You fly, so of course you don't.
Oh, that's a good point.
She's so cute. Tofu Therapy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How's my Ayatol? Ayatol is alive. He's existing. I guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Wait, watch out! Ooh. Whoa, the Paimon, oh, the Paimon really is shaking.
The ground really is shaking. Paimon's having trouble standing straight.
You don't stand.
Ah, the shaking stopped?
Phew, looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. If we were in the mines then when this earthquake happened, hopefully Mooning and the others don't blame this on us. But now the sealing array's power has greatly decreased. We just need to deal with the last bedrock key. Let's go! Okay. Look for the that was really weird. Why did they make us come all the way back here for that? Yun XX and Tofu Therapy both. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. If they're stated that they cannot be infused by other elements, then Bennett C6 cannot affect them. Yes, that is also true. I honestly find that Bennett C6 almost never disrupts me, which is why I deeply enjoy it. What is this? Is it just trying to tell me that I'm supposed to be underground, or... What the hecky? What in the world? Okay. Oh, bye, Ghost Love. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Am I going the right way? I feel like I am. Speaking of which, the old miners used to call these passing earthquakes Adaka's breath.
Adaka? What's that? Oh, Paimon knows!
What does Paimon know?
It must be some plump giant buried beneath the mountains whose snorts cause the mountains to shake!
Well, that's not quite right, but it isn't far off either. Adaka was a king who ruled Tianqiu Valley in ancient times, a dragon king of the mountains. It is said that he was defeated here by the Lord of Geo's martial mastery and sealed somewhere in the...
This story sounds familiar. Hey, don't you mean Astaha?
Maybe. I mean, the ones who spoke most confidently of the Dragon King's tale were the old folks. Most of them passed on while I was... Oh my god, it's going so fast. Still isn't the goal of the adventure to get close to the truth buried underneath these tales and stories. It's going so fast, y'all. It's going so fast. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. What do I do here? Is there an order? Is that what it is? Make a career in voice acting. I would like to try, but I honestly don't really know how to get into it. What am I doing wrong exactly? Am I just not fast enough? Is it finally time for my boy Goro to shine? Is it time? Smack the yellow boulder with Zhongli Pillar. Let's try that. Let's try that. Whee! Oh, the reverberations! I forgot about that! Good reminder. Thank you. Okay. Okay, whoa, what's going on? What's this? Was estas? Oh, I overshot. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Huh? Where are we going? Feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Ooh, I can fly in there while I'm up here. Good old time. That would have been fun if that were actually the solution. Sad Night, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I left a few sites and resources on Discord that my friend who does VA work shared. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do know that I have to get a reel together first, so I was actually gonna probably work with Christian.
偶遇之物亦有风雅。
It's still down, apparently.
拒收并蓄。
Here we
交给我
go.
吧。
Was that it? Just the one dude? You can also trigger the yellow boulder-looking thing with any geo attack. Oh, okay. So, like, doesn't have to be a structure. Can just be a geo attack. So, Goro's thing can work, too. A VA collab. Maybe we should invite him back for that. Oh, no. I don't trust you.
绽放吧。
Okay. I was right. I was right.
固若金汤。
They're like mines. Don't really know if Chinese voice in Genshin is good, but Japanese is love. Ah, I really like the Chinese one best, Varun, personally. But I do know the Japanese one is a very star-studded cast. A lot of my favorite voice actors in there, absolutely. I love it a lot, too. I used to play both voice banks, actually. Like a combination. Okay, seems promising. Oh, I see. Okay. Whee!
拒收并蓄。
The explosion does enough damage to destroy Zhongli Pillar. Oh, that's true, huh? I didn't even notice. Oh, I feel like this is where we knock it down a peg, actually. I like the Chinese voiceover a lot. Me too, Purpley. Tricky, I'm glad you're enjoying Genshin Impact. It has honestly been the main reason I have survived this pandemic. Doesn't need another smack. It just looks really high up right now. Careful, looks like some monsters dropping down on us from above. Is it? Oh,
应
those
该赶
guys.
得上。
Sure.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。又没躲开，
Oops.
冒险冒险，烧起来吧！
岩石的重量令人安心，不会
Do
注意女
these
仆
guys
的
have
礼仪。
geo resistance or? It seems a little bit like it. Maybe. Not super clear. Anyways, let's do
创
this.
生之法。
Let's do this.
固若金汤。
You're basically done. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's more.
天
But
动
wait,
万象。
there's more. Wait, I need to put this down.
此即
This.
诞生之刻。
Not sure if it's a good
交给
time
我
to
吧。
ask, but how do you deal with getting constant dopamine hits from all the rewards? Is it considered unhealthy? I don't really have that issue, to be honest. I think I have a pretty healthy
拒收并
relationship
蓄。
with Genshin. I can see that being an issue, like from an addiction perspective for some people, though. Probably. But I do think that there's a lot like I think that kind of question applies to almost any game, right? Like so many different games basically use that constant dopamine hit kind of structure to get us to do what they want us to do. Where's the other one? Well, we've done this one. Wasn't there another one? Oh, I guess we're done. I use English or Chinese voice more just so that I don't have to read. Just how I feel you. I'm the same way. Developing a sense of self-control and discipline and to recognize when things are starting to become addictions. Yeah, that's a good point, 3. I think that's true of any game also. So it all applies. All right, you guys ready for the Chichon speed read? Let's go. Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the array ceiling of the chasm has dissipated and we can explore the area underground. That said, we should probably go and pay Ying a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. Okay. This community supports all VA. Pick who you like is on personal preference. Yes, exactly, Shao. Thank you for I appreciate that note. But it depends on how addicted you get to things in general. Oh, absolutely. Some people have more addictive personalities than others. See, what did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should have at all. You've really done it this time, Zhuqiong. How are we going to resolve this matter, huh? You going to take responsibility for undoing the array of your own accord? Can you? You're here. So how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? From an aesthetic point of view, this place looks better without them. I love the Traveler lines so much. They are so funny. Sad night. Oh, didn't know Eminem had a sister. The aesthetics line. Yuki Poem, thank you for hydrating me. Cheers. All right. You. All right. You're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Qixing to make their judgment first.
Listen, Ningguang and Keqing and Ganyu are like my besties. Like, they would never throw me in jail, please. I've saved all their lives like 5 times. Hey, don't you worry. Wen Ying only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Oh. Oops, I accidentally clicked too fast. I don't know what that was. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the chasm exploration team. If you'll allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. This is Kadif, a scholar specifically called in from Sumeru. His specialties are ores and biology. He's the exploration team's leading man, well, in scientific and financial matters at least. This is Jingwu, who's in charge of safety, the repair and maintenance of any facilities we use, and our security is ensured by her. And this is Tilly Sin. He is a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insisted on coming down here with us. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mines. Who knows? And last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also bring a few people up and down the mines. No problem. That said, since you have the wind glider, I suppose that you'd be fine even without the crane hit. I survived. We did it. Okay. Remember to breathe. Don't you guys think travelers should be cocky nowadays because she's done too much for the world? I feel it, Maroon. I feel it. This is why you need water. Thank you, Yuki, for hydrating me. The chasm underground is the thing that I'm scared of. Why? Is it like claustrophobia or what? Hop on in there. There we go. Archaic stone. In all the years I've worked in the chasm, I've barely seen even one. What are the big shots at Huishan Hall thinking? Let them do the job and they'll know how impossible the task is. Wen Ying?
Oh, it's you. Why are you still wandering on the upper levels of the chasm? Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't welcome you here. I just wonder. Don't you have other important matters to attend to?
We were just kindly dropping by to check up on you since you looked so troubled. Is anything bothering you?
Do you know about archaic stone? It's a rare ore, so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. I've only seen 2 or 3 such stones for all my years here at the chasm. It's such a gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagination. They say that if you look inside the finest archaic stones, you'll see shimmering light rays as thin as hair, and that the stone's color reminds you of the sea horizon in the twilight. You mean a stone like this? You actually have one! And it's of the highest quality that I've ever seen, too. Ying, how about you sell the stone to me? Dream on!
Yup, it's a gift from a friend. Besides, Paimon seriously doubts if your pocket is thick enough to afford the hole this stone's gonna burn through.
Well, I've got a buyer behind me. Child? It just feels like it. So finances aren't exactly the problem.
A buyer?
Yes, somehow the big shots at Huishan Hall got interested. Who are the big shots at Huishan Hall? Got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it, so they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with, doing my job. I should try that in a Zoom meeting sometime. Yeah, I'm too busy getting my job over doing it. How about we make a deal, Ying? If you find any archaic stones, bring them to me. In exchange, the reward promised by Huishan Hall will be yours. They don't have to match the quality of yours as long as they are archaic stones.
Rewards from Huishan Hall!
Normally I would handle the job myself, but my hands have been tied by various affairs here in the chasm lately, so please help me with this. That said, I'm not sure how many they want. How about you bring me 3 for starters?
Alright, we got it!
Okay. Paimon's always signing us up for, money. Stretch! Thank you, Earl Umbra. Good reminder. Let us all do a little stretch. Yeah. Plot twist, Mona's the buyer. Oh, a broke Xingqiu actually. Maybe Yelan is very rich. Who knows? Okay, I feel like I'm gonna trigger all these later on. So let's focus on getting into the chasm. What is it? Chasm Spelunkers? I think it's this one. Let's go. Maybe I can teleport closer. Oh, okay. Let's use that teleporter. I watch other streamers and they say there's big spiders, so just a jump scare warning. Oh my god, thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. I will keep an eye out for spiders. For spooters. Do we just jump in then? Do you think the teleporter is like under the surface? Because I don't think I see anything. There's nothing here, is there? So maybe it's underground. I'm just gonna believe that that's the case. That Paimon is fixated on Mora so much and she doesn't even have new outfits or much does she even need to eat. It's true. Why is she so fixated on Mora? Too greedy for a fairy kid. You think it's a cave. Okay. Good notes. Whee! Here we are. Start. Tofutori, thank you for the follow. Natoa, Miname Rose, mistakes. Thank you all. Welcome. Oh, getting a cutscene. Phew, this air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Oh, Jinwoo kinda cute too. Why are they all so cute? Why are the NPCs on this quest so cute? Don't get careless, Chung. I for one smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we're just distracted by the swaying of the crane. You've spent too much time above ground.
Paimon didn't smell anything at all. Do all of you miners have such keen noses?
Haha, a lack of a good nose could forfeit your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lumen spire has grown all the way down here too. That wasn't the case the last time we came down here. Your voice for June was so on point. I'm glad you like it. There's no big spiders, Oswald. Okay, thank you.
Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder.
So cute. Not for real, June got me feeling a different way. Y'all validating me makes me feel a lot better for hitting on all the NPCs. Okay. Investigate the lumen spar near the camp. Where? Near the camp? Where? I don't know where the camp is. I don't know where the camp is, y'all. I was here before Ying becomes a famous VA. I wish, Earl. I wish. The blue floating rock. Oh, okay. To think that lumen spar would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations.
They are fragments of that thing underground, traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here.
Hey, stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals. That's all. The analysis that the Qixing commissioned us to conduct revealed that they are by and large made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals.
Huh, look over there! That crystal looks just like the adjuvant you have with you, Ying. Why don't you take the Lumenstone adjuvant and have a look, Ying? Okay.
Is that a common chest beside you, or was I imagining? Oh, I'll check, Yuki Poem. That's right. The adjuvant is made of the same material as these crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of that similarity. Oh, very strange.
Hey, is that all you have to say?
Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting.
Yeah, we're not.
We're just like this. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Zhichong and I need to set up a temporary camp up ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. The crystals we discovered will be very useful for our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe that it'll prove quite useful to you in your adventures. And, also, don't fight, alright?
Got it.
Understood. That's a good pair of kiddos. Oh, they couldn't have made her, like, good girl us or anything? I guess it's gendered. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later. Oh, some candy, Miss Jinwoo. I would love some candy from you. Anyway, if you find anything strange nearby, please report it in a timely fashion.
Actually, do you remember what Jinwoo said the last time about Uncle He?
I haven't forgotten, and since you're here, Ying, could you help me out once again? Uncle He is our senior here in the mines. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing when we chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing, may not have heard the alerts. The pensions from Huishan Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous, and his family has already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel that he's still alive down here somewhere. He really was an old hand, whether it be avoiding disasters in the mine, how to escape, how to wait for rescue. He knew it all, taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere, even now. I won't give up searching for him. I'll point you to a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows? You might still be able to find some clues there.
As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mine caverns.
Oh yes, don't forget your candy now. You're not coming with us. She still needs to help us draw some maps. The pathways of the chasm's underground mines are intricate and complex, and we won't get very far at all without those maps. Okay. We don't usually fight any boys in any countries except child. It's true. Sad night, you talk like a reporter. Oh, is that the Jinwoo imitation that I was doing? Or not imitation, just reading, I guess. Interpretation. 3 a.m. and I have school. Yes, send Taser, please go to sleep. Sleep well. Have a nice day at school tomorrow. All right, when you have it equipped, it will provide illumination. Certain special devices will replenish it. Perhaps someone in the exploration team can strengthen the power of it. Interesting. So I gotta equip it.
欲买桂花，
同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？ I believe that Zhiqiong should more or less be done with the map by the time you return. However, I still need to wait for the transport team above ground to shift our tools down here, so you're free to explore for the time being. We've made it in, y'all. We made it. We're in the chasm. I think this is the chasm? Osmanthus wine. Tastes just like I remember. But where are those who share the memory? What am I supposed to do here? Look for clues. I see. Whee!
拒收并蓄。
绽放吧！
还有人需要帮忙，岩石的重量令人安心。
我会注意骑士的风度。
I really don't need to. That's the problem with Geo Team, is it like takes a lot of setup and then you get 2 hits in and everyone dies. It's like a little bit irritating. Alright, diary fragment. When I get too near the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. But when I stand close to these crystals, these deleterious effects... I always wanted to know how to pronounce that word.
Deleterious.
Deleterious. These deleterious effects retreat greatly. I once heard little Jinwoo say that some adjuvant thing can be used to store energy from these crystals. I should ask her about that when I get to the surface. My ears itch. I can hear someone calling out to me, telling me that there's water in the depths. Mushrooms. I'm sorry, is the plot here literally that people are like getting high off shrooms? Or tripping on shrooms? Oh dear, I fear that I must be going quite insane. You tripping, buddy? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How do I get there?
臂力千仞。
Keg W, no spoilers? Okay. Alright, whatever y'all say.
就这么做吧。
Is this high enough? No! Okay, maybe from there. Is that a new type of Sealy? I think that's a new Sealy. Oh, Yuki, I'm glad you're enjoying the fake voice acting. Here we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, back up you go, buddy. You love the chasm, Google Navy. I'm glad you're having fun. That is what matters after all. Okay, maybe from here? What fake voice acting? It's fake voice acting! Okay. It's just normal voice acting, regardless of how silly it is. That's fair. That's fair. Whee!
该出发了。
Sup, y'all? Come get
风共鱼行。
funked. Thought I was a goner there for a second. I saved it. Good save. Good save. Go me. Close one. That was close. That was close. Okay.
应该赶得上。这些宝藏积灰了，先清洗一下。
Oh, she's so cute.
这些宝藏积灰了。
Do a flip? What do you mean, Alessandro Kiloa? Welcome. We stand all chat members who have the name Kiloa in their name, because y'all have good taste.
一定要干净利落，该打扫战场了。
I wanted a badge.
What? You wanted a badge? Oh, for the bits? All right, enjoy your bits badge. Thank you for cheering. Appreciate it. The silly is like Shenghe's eyes? What do you mean? You are taste. There you go. Oh, Luck Knight Fly. Did I miss it? Yes, you have a badge now.
还
Exactly.
有人需要帮忙。
Congrats. Noelle Supremacy.
这些
She's
宝
so
藏积
cute.
灰了
I，love
先
her
清
so
洗一
much.
下。
Here we go.
拒收并蓄。
Oh no, I said it. I said it. I said it.
岩石的重量令人安心。
I said it. 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 We live to swear another day. Ah! God, the potty mouth, it just happens. I have no control over it. What's over here? Oh, I think we found it.
还有人需要帮忙。
What's all this then? Diary fragment. Some strange black magma is oozing out of the depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they're edible or not. Buddy, are you tripping? The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now, if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong with those little things. I better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Yeah, no swearing. No swearing for me. Y'all are allowed to swear. I'm not. Once you get to it, get used to it, the mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. It might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found and to make camp there. Probably use them often. So I do. I'm quite the potty mouth, I must admit. Okay. So the last one is this away. People down in the chasm like, can we eat this?
一定要干净利落。
That's true. I'm just gonna put it in my mouth and then find out later. Haha. Some lessons have to be learned the hard way. All right. Oh, Alessandro, do not apologize. You are all allowed to cuss. I'm the one who's not allowed. Why are the sealies extra shiny? Did they get high from the mushrooms as well? That's a good question. The mushrooms in the chasm are food. I guess they are. It seems like they also make you high, though. Oh, right, let me think follows really quick. Roria Yuram, Pawan, Herrick, Alessandro Kilua, Sharky, PNBW, Tony Hawk in Skater, Piatoon, Goga Navy, thank you all for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Okay. Do I gotta go up there or... Kinda looks like it. Kinda looks like it. Kinda not interested in... Oh, goodness. Do you think perhaps this teleporter... The new squishy baby mob. Oh! Oh, no, it's up there. I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. Just teleport back. Just teleport back. Nice, nice. Very good. Very good. We will go this way. I have been in the chasm once just to farm in my friend's world, and I did see some like oozy black stuff. It reminded me of Blight from Breath of the Wild. Is that like a parallel? Like, is that actually what it is? Whee! Oh, I'm just too far now.
应该赶得上。
Smart move. Okay, I'm glad, Yuki. Glad that worked out. Jazz Takada, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What are these? Ooh.
Is this it? Doesn't look like anybody's up here.
Oh,
天理长驱，
did I miss it?
安如磐石。
Where'd it go? Ooh, this battle music though.
创生之法，
This battle
可
music.
叹落叶飘零。
交给我吧。
Cinematic. Are you picking up the floating stone thingies? When I see them, yeah.
还有人需要帮忙。
This blight doesn't hurt though. Gotcha. That's good to know. Ooh. What a horrible smell. Oh, that was Paimon.
What a horrible smell. Do you smell it too?
The light is fading. My crystal lamp should last another 4 hours. There's not much food left. Should be able to find the water filter from memory, but we must find a new source of light. Huh. Those lights are floating. Or are they walking? Am I starting to see things due to a lack of oxygen?
Well, these should be the places that Jinwoo mentioned. Let's head back and look for her.
Let me get these.
一定要干净利
I
落。
think they're just nocticulous jades though, right? But they like recharge the light? They do, they recharge the light. Okay, good. Since the chasm is part- Oh! We don't get a new Archon until Sumeru comes out. I think so. I do think so. Are you a VA person? I am not, Alessandra. I would like to be. I should start applying. I need to build a reel first, I believe. The purple is poison. It will slowly do damage. It really will? So it is like the Breath of the Wild blight. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Oh, you're back. Uncle He left this behind. Huh? He did he? Go on, then tell me. Oh, what the? Something happened there. Black magma, lumenstone, and mushrooms? Huh, that's weird. And a familiar sort of weird, too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here. I am from Turkish. Hi. Oh, Miriam. Welcome. Welcome.
应该赶得上。
Hello from California. That's where I'm at. What is this? A little fly thing. Luck light fly. Very cute. Okay, go to the exploration team's camp. It is lower by 72 meters. Is that here? This way? There we go. Oh, it's just leading. Oh, this is deep.
It's so dark in here. Paimon can hear strange noises. Is this what they call something rock? I missed that word just now. Ooh, let's get that.
First time I managed to catch a stream. EU struggles. Takumi League, welcome. I stream earlier on the weekends. It should be afternoon time for you if that helps. But I appreciate you catching a stream. Thank you. Imagine if Ying started doing VA work next week. Oh, balance. You make it sound like there's some kind of like a tantalizing NDA. Anyways, sorry. There is no tantalizing NDA, y'all. Balance is baiting you. Babbling rocks, gotcha. You can grab those flies with the Omni Ubiquity nets. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Ooh. I see those balls. I do not trust them.
Wee.
绽放吧。
聚收并蓄。
I think you are balanced. I think that the tone was very like, oh, y'all don't even know what's happening. In the trailer, it was creepy, but I feel like when you explore it yourself, it feels more creepy. Really? I don't find the chasm very creepy so far, to be honest. Am I going the right way? Shiny. What's all this then? Balance knows something we don't. Balance does know something you don't. But it's not like a juicy, like I got a professional role in some, you know, like it sounded very like exciting. There's a little fan project in the works. But it is just that. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Oh goodness. Oh no. It's not super professional, but I will say that balance is very professional. Let's just say that balance has been very professional through this whole process. I am so impressed with how dedicated you have been to the project. It's been a lot of fun to watch balance. I'm really excited to see what we make.
是云游四方的妙趣之一。
Okay, here we go. Yes, there's a little fan project. Unrelated to Genshin. Unrelated. Different fan project. I'm going the wrong way. Oh god. I do not flatter you, Balance. You made a whole... that video, I was like, oh my god. You... funkin' try hard. I saved it. That sound is pretty creepy. Is it, Yuki? I'm just kind of vibing, to be honest. I don't think it's that creepy. Oh. We got some boys. I'm sorry, where the heck? Am I going the wrong way? What am I doing wrong?
固若金汤。
一定要干净利落，我会注意女仆的礼仪。
I'm having so much fun playing Noelle more recently. Building her is one of the best decisions of my life. My goodness. The fact that people come into stream thinking Ying is a VA is a counter argument for what is called fake voice acting. I'm honored. I'm honored that you all, that people are even asking the question. It is very flattering. Okay, I feel like 90% of the time, Kaz, I'm feeling like you're going the wrong way. Yeah, exactly, because it's just so... wait, Paimon has a line here. What does it mean? What does it mean? It's so bright, so vivid. Photo. Camera's been adjusted to the correct angle. Is that what it wants me to do? Photo of a strange rock. What's going on? It's neat how English VAs have been interacting with the community so well. I know, right? It's so fun. And watching all of the Genshin VAs like stream, it's just been so fun. Like it really feels like they're right here along with us for the ride. It's a great feeling. Okay, I guess I'm climbing. Will teleporting help? Oh! Oh my god, this really is quite the raid night. Oh my goodness. Isa VTuber, welcome! Welcome, Ying Stands Unite! Issa, come on! Well, hello, Raiders! Welcome! Sorry, let me just climb this cliff really quick. Nice to meet you all! My name is Ying. I'm a variety streamer, sometimes VTuber. Today we are exploring the chasm for the first time. I'm still finishing up the world quest taking us in here. Welcome! What were y'all doing? Was Issa singing? What were you up to? You were playing music! Was Issa singing? I love Issa's voice so much, y'all. What is, to the Issa viewers coming in, what is your favorite cover of Issa's? Don't drop a link. Nightbot will ban you. Just tell me what song. She was doing karaoke. Hell yeah. I hope you had fun, Issa. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Alright. Maybe I completely... Gale of songs. Patrice Moi, glad you enjoy it. Oh, good night, Alexa. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I'm glad, Ignis. I'm glad you like my voice. Welcome, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. You did, Issa! I hope you had... Yeah. I just realized that I thought the I did was a response to whether or not you were singing, but I'm realizing now that it was probably a response to if you had fun. Trying to figure it out. Okay, definitely went the wrong way. That was unfortunate. I went down when I should have gone up. Let's go this way. Oh, finally a teleporter. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Needed that. Give it to me. Here we are. All right, Issa, if you need to go rest, please go do that. I know it is quite late for you as well. It is for me too. I'll probably end within the next half hour to an hour or so. We'll see how long this quest takes. But it's good to have you all. If anyone needs to go rest, please go do that. It is nice to meet you. Have a wonderful, hope you had a wonderful stream. And if you're sticking around, I hope you continue to have a good time. AR58, yes, I've been playing since November 2020, so it's been a while. Chasm sort of reminds me of Hollow Knight. I see it, Balance. I super see it. All right, here we are. It's strange. Where'd Zhiqiong run off to? Hey, Zhiqiong! I'll wager she's running off to meet some other corner of this place to draw our maps again. Is Zhiqiong in danger? Not yet, no. But if she keeps running off without informing me, she will be quite soon. She drew this just after you left. She's probably gone deeper in to explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind to go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all gonna get dragged down with her. Jinwoo's fist will know no mercy, I tell you.
That sounds scary.
Pretty scary indeed. Irvitar, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 4 months. Zizizaz, I've seen you a lot on YouTube and I found you here. Thank you. I'm glad you have seen me around on YouTube. Hope you've been enjoying that stuff. Thanks for checking out the stream. And good morning, Jaranu. Hope you're having a good one. All right then, less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here or you can go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character. I just want the things I do to be of use to everyone. Ah, yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumenstone ore along the way, bring some to me. I will find some way to turn them into more effective adjuvants. As far as my experience can tell me, these things will be very useful down in the mines. Okay, so I guess June was the one who upgrades our glowstone thing. Oh, we're getting more of the map now. How nice. Ingverstrim, you animations, welcome. It's 4 a.m. here. Amba, are you East Coast? 3:30 a.m. All right, let's see. Can we Oh, you're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your lumenstone adjuvant? Yes, please. Oh, we ain't got enough. All right. Oh, we got one right here. Shiny. East Coast 3:30 a.m. Gotcha. Oh man, if y'all need to sleep, please do that. Your name isn't the easiest to pronounce. Did I say it right, you animations? I wasn't sure. I honestly had no clue if I was saying it right. 9:30 at work, Just Josky. Oh my god, I love watching streams at work. I wish I still worked a job that allowed me to do that more. My new job, or it's not new anymore, I guess, but my current role is very meeting heavy, so I don't get to do that as much as I used to. Eatingus Babogart. That's such a is it Eatingus Babogart? I give up. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. And Jetty Pasqua and Beidlo JTM and Kat If Ibra and Potatoes Uwu. Welcome all of you. Good to have you here. Wee. 1,300 hours here. Nice to meet people from different time zones. Yeah, we do have a very international chat here, y'all. It's always very exciting for me to hear that y'all are like having very different times of day. Alion, join an East Coast squad. No sleep is the sleep schedule of flight attendants. Oh, Xiao, are you a flight attendant? I didn't know that.
偶遇珍宝是云游四方的妙趣
I
之
have been
一。
told that y'all have really funky schedules, right? But I thought it was designed in a way that you wouldn't have to sort of reschedule your sleep too much. Or like, at least you're kind of on a 24-hour cycle. Is that true?
应该赶的是该打扫战场了。
GMT plus 8. Oh, I actually don't know how the GMT stuff works, to be honest. Is that Pacific time? GMT plus 8. Warp red eyes? Oh, like for planes, right? West Coast represent. Let's go. I too West Coast represent. Can you imagine if I were an East Coaster streaming at like 3:30 a.m. Degenerate hours, man. I love it. I wish I were that powerful. Y'all who are able to stay up that late, I have a lot of admiration for you. I'm a morning person who's stuck on a night owl schedule. It's like a little bit cursed.
固若金
交给我吧。
All right. SEA gang, is that Southeast Asia?
这些宝藏积灰了，先清洗一
Wait, it
下。
says there's like a, not an agate, I forget what they're called. But it says there's one here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's climb. It's the climb. I am really singy today. I keep random songs, man. It's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make a move. It's always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Okay, let's go. Hi. Hello. Working red-eye flights, night departure flight, land in morning, around sunrise going eastbound. Oh. That's the kind of flight I used to take to Boston a lot. I went to school in Boston, so whenever I came home to visit my family, and then I had to go back to school, I always took a red-eye. It was just the most time conservationist, if that makes sense. Because you kind of, you lose a night of sleep a little bit, and then you're just up and at 'em once you land, right? Say, welcome. Jackson, Shinseki, Paw888, Lee Eel. Thank you all for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you. There are so many... Gosh dang. I'm allowed to say goddamn. There are so many goddamn treasure hoarders. I'm freaking exhausted. Oh my god. I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting better. The potty mouth is actively getting better as we speak. The swear jar is working. Gosh diddly darn it. Oh no, she's stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go this way. What was that? Oh, the net theme orbit? I don't know how to say your name. I'm really sorry. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the clutch. Good to have you.
一定要
Enjoy
干
your
净利落，
emotes.
我会注意骑士的风度。
Potty mouth getting censored live. I am being censored. This is unacceptable. Who could have done this? And it's like I shot myself with a gun, like a meme. Anyways, who could have done
真
this?
讨喜。
Who could have taken down my freedom? Why is that in such a cruel spot? What? Okay. It's fine.
交给我吧。
I don't think I normally have a potty mouth, but I know I have a hard time not spouting some F-bombs while playing horror games or something tense. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. I honestly don't know how people don't. I don't know how, like, I guess a family-friendly streamer wouldn't stream horror games anyways, because they're not really family-friendly. Oh no, is the funkin' teleporter up there? Shoot. This is horrible. This is so horrible. Is damn a swear word? I think some people consider damn a swear word, right? Especially like religious people, for example. Aren't you really not supposed to say that? Oh, I see it. There's the teleporter. Okay. Can I ride this? Is that an option? Oh, and I just missed it. F in the chat. Fucking shoot. Swearing makes everything so funny. I feel like the censorship is actually more funny, to be honest. I'm having so much fun. Chaos. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Oh, no. No. Real smooth. Cha-cha, real smooth now. Okay, we're just gonna climb some structures. Oh, they gave me ladders. What am I doing? That's a heck and a half. That's so cute. Speaking of fiddlesticks, slide to the left, slide to the right. Crisscross, everybody clap your hands. What adventure rank am I? I think I'm 58. Yeah, 58. Back when I was going to high school, I would sometimes have a substitute teacher that would literally bring his fiddle and just randomly play for us. It was odd. Wait, that sounds fun. I like that. Oh no, the goop stole my light. That's so rude. Oh, it's okay. We got replenished. Got some artifacts. It's all good. Mother flower? That's really cute. I actually really like that. Oh, where are we going, buddy? Oh, we're going up. Okay. I'm with you. I'm following. Oh, I can't believe you baited me like this. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Where'd you go?
此乃天道，安如磐石。
绽放吧。
Anyways. Man, why are you so tanky? Who let you be this tanky? What the heck? Listening to Catch Yourself is really way too funny, isn't it? I feel like it's so much funnier than actually swearing. I'm like having a lot of fun actually. Okay. It's like a fun challenge, you know? That Fatui flipped. I hope I don't miss the stream when you play the Archon quest. It's really good. Okay, cherryisms. We'll do that next. Oof. Got my little chesticle.
令人快慰。
令人快慰. Love your voice. Oh, gosh diddly darn it. Where's the teleporter? Oh, it's so silly. I love it. Here we go. Got him. Yes, you animations. I like to say chesticle. I'll have to actually try when I stream a horror game or something. Sounds too fun of an idea to pass up. Yeah. Some kind of a swear jar for a horror game stream sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. Just becomes a Westerner to censor words. Aw, shucks. There it is. All right, where am I going next? Oh, that away, eh? I really just want to get through this world's quest, y'all. That's my goal. Kimochiyu and Photon Knight. Oh wait, Kimochiyu, thank you for the follow. Photon Knight, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why, are my alerts broken or something today? It's really strange. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the clutch. Oh, there it is. Angels Lumine. Yes, I have been, oh my goodness, 4.5 hours. This quest took me 4 hours to do. What? I'm in trouble. Maybe I'll have to give up. All right, censoring is really simple. Just make demonic sounds. You're so valid. All right, let's go. What's up? Ah, it's you, Ying. You're here. Jinwoo has some words for you. It's that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too. What wouldn't I know about the hazards down here, huh? As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge things whether they were dangerous or not, and they use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've had it up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off for climbing Dragon's Might just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here, all the better to draw our maps. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take some samples or pictures of it, I'm sure that both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mine, so I can only rely on you now. Also, there are a few other spots. Yup, here and here I found the tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas.
Sorry, which place is where now? Paimon didn't understand you at all.
You just drew a bunch of X's and lines. Sorry, just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright, I will follow you and show the way ahead. We can approach any of these few locations first, so pick whichever you like. Be careful. Can't wait for you to go full-time content creation. It is my dream, angels. Hopefully we'll get there someday. Right now, I'm not even close. Thanks for your concern. I'll keep that in mind. Yu-chan, thank you. I think it's really cute whenever y'all hydrate me after I do a speed read. I feel very looked after. Thank you. really using that singing experience to talk fast. Can hear the huge gasps of air in between lines. Thanks for your concern. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Zhishong is so fun, right, Sally? I agree. She is a cute one. All right. Miasmic contact. Is that what it's called? A miasma? I like that. Where are we going, though? Oh, crystals! First crystals, though. Whee!
固若金汤，
Ah, got my chonkers.
All right. Oh, man. Damn, sounds amazing. Literally wouldn't complain if that was VA for that quest. Wouldn't you get a little alarmed by the speed? I feel like I'd get stressed out listening to someone talk like that for a long time, to be honest. All right. Why don't major side quests not have voice acting like the Inca side quest and the chasm one? Yeah, I would really enjoy more voice acting. But at the same time, I'm having fun. Like, voice acting, I guess. I suppose as a streamer, I'm having fun with it. But as a gamer, right, I think I agree. I would prefer as much voice acting as possible. My assumption usually is just that they, you know, don't have timeline or budget for it. And now that they, like, World Quest sort of have established that they don't have lines read out loud, that it would be kind of weird to change it now at this point. Alright, nice. There's a character in Arknights that talks fast just like that. Really? She's the most adorable little agent ever. That sounds very cute.
天地的馈赠。
Oh, we got a viewpoint. Voice acting is fun, isn't it, Rainbow? Okay. Here we are. Why is this a viewpoint? It just looks kind of dark and murky. No way in heck does Genshin not have the budget. You can see the whales giving them budgets. Yeah, that's why I said like budget or timeline. But I also think like having the budget and making a lot of money is also two very different things, right? Like a lot of companies make a lot of money and then refuse to spend the money to invest back into their own game. I feel like Genshin actually is on the better side of that equation. Like for the most part, I feel like they do reinvest a lot into giving us good content, which I appreciate. Wait, oh, I have to fight that freaking... Fine. Okay. I think it's more the size of the VA files. That's true too. That's true. You want even larger game files, y'all? I guess you're welcome to it. Okay.
This looks like that dark thingamajig we saw earlier.
Huh? Have you seen this before?
That's right, and Juno told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Did you listen though?
Oh, okay, enemies incoming. Ooh, I'm gonna swirl the fuck. Ah, crap.
云野，夜明。
Ah.
迷坚不摧，天理长驱。
Ah. I'm gonna run out of primos, y'all. I'm in real trouble if I run out of primos. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Let's continue. So this is what the swear jar is, yeah. Something's amiss. I could not read that whole line. I do not want to touch the muck. Investigate the site of the second anomaly. Okay, let's go that way. Ooh, this is getting a little creepy, y'all. I like it. I like it. Mama like it. I'm sorry, that was a little curse. I should never have said that. I should never have said it out loud. I should have thought it and then never thunk. I should have thunk it and then never said it. Botbud Pro, first of all, good morning. You got ISO C1? Oh my god. Should you go for Haran Gift Paku? Botbud Pro. I got tortured. I don't know who the hell that person with the sexy knee pads was. Was that Yelan? Was that Yelan? Was that Yelan?
你造谣话。
固若金汤。
That was Yelan, huh? Okay. Alright, I see. Why do they keep making me go back and forth like this? It is so rude. Are there more teleporters out here at least? Can I keep going for a little bit? Is that allowed?
该出发了。
I guess I would know if there were a teleporter. It's just darkness. Feels like Yelan is a Fatui. Oh god. I hope not. Oh, okay, there's a teleporter here. Thank goodness I kept walking. Can you imagine if I left and then had to come back to get this? I would have cried. Should we fight it for fun? Hold on, let me just grab some of these. Whee! Oh no. Whee! Oh no, I missed it. Okay, well anyways, let's go back. That way. Perfect. You raised that Yelan is kind Rian. Interesting theory. I like that. What's that? What is this little thing? The boss is V easy. Really? That's rare. It's rare that they give us an easy boss, easy new boss, I should say. I feel like all the new bosses are really... I almost said really funkin' hard. Really stinking difficult. Can't do this. This is so cursed. It's cursed. I don't like it. I mean, I do like it. It's actually really fun. Okay. Here we go. Didn't do the chasm yet. It looks so big. I know, right? It's massive. I am so impressed at how huge this area is. I mean, I guess Dragon's Spine was a pretty big drop too. Do you think each area will get a huge add-on? Like Mondstadt got Dragon Spine, Liyue got the chasm. I guess Inazuma got Inkanomiya, right? It was every region gonna have this sort of like second sub-region thing going on, do y'all think? Why does it feel like funking isn't a smooth of a censor word for you to use? It's because it's fun. I'm having too much fun with it. See, you can't spell funkin' without fun. I'm still awake, I am, Curry. Hello, welcome back. I just really wanna... Is that Gramps in there? Yeah, I like very specifically wanna clear this quest. But now chat is telling me that it took them a really long time, so I feel like maybe it is unwise of me. Here we go, here we go. Okay, got him. Funkin' donuts! I like it, senoras! Corian, in my defense, I'm moving pretty quickly. Compared to usual. Oh my god, they really gave him that name. That's fine. Whew, thank you for saving my life. Wait a moment, I remember you. You're that Tuckcliffo guy from back of the mine. What? No, that wasn't I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clitofo, yes, but not the one that's into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. Huh, so the medicines you sold were fake. He could have shuffled his letters in any way he wanted to, and he chose these. Oh no, it's Greek? Okay, alright, I see. It's a real name? Okay. What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drank it. They felt great. And didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Clitofo? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended. And it all ended with that when that Cliffo sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fakes under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. And just as I was changing tags, I was surprised by that band of treasure hoarders. But yes, that charlatan is truly despicable.
Yeah, he's a real piece of work. To want to trick those in the same business as him like that.
And so, what was the false name of this Cliffo again? Clitofo! No, wait. Clitofo isn't a fake name. It's a real one.
Doesn't that make Cliffo a fake name?
No, wait. Yes. He took my name falsely, so Clitofo is now a false name. We're clear now, right?
Oh, so Cliffo became a real name.
What a shame. What's a shame? You nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Let's take him back up. In the middle of it, have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. Kick his axe. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, good night, the bookworm. Good night. Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes.
Paimon thinks it's pretty funny.
But you're not laughing. And no, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually, because we're about to get serious. Yahoo! Emmett, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Kick his ass, Scott. Wait a minute, this isn't the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to the camp first. Hey, take me along, would you? All be very useful to me. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know?
Oh, so that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh?
And what are your skills again? I can make explosives.
Not fake medicine?
Artist Noah, I'm glad you're enjoying the voices. And your explosives aren't fake either. No, they're for real this time.
I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, June would be a better judge for that. But I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millilith. But we'll keep an eye on you.
All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on, I don't do that anymore.
Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we?
Clotolfo is fun. Alright, there's a lot of the not agates around here. Ooh, wait, that was a really creepy angle for... Is this not the creepiest you have ever seen, Albedo? I showed you my geostructure. Now answer me. This is a real sus angle, yeah. Oh, Phoenix, I'm glad you're enjoying the Paimon. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going that way then. There we go. It's the pathetic meme. I do see it. Neil! Daddy? You're so valid. You're so valid. Alright, I'm gonna ignore all this stuff. We'll do exploration later. What's the original of the pathetic meme? It's a good question, actually. The first time I saw it was the Chi-Chi, but I don't know that that's necessarily the first one. I don't know, man. The Albedo quest where he just stands after coming in from the cave was creepier. That is true. That's true. Alright, let's just Geo and Anemo our way through this one. There you go. There you go. Nice. Okay. Well, now I'm standing in the ooze, which is not nice. Alright, here we go. The Simpsons? It's from The Simpsons? Really? Why is it you again? And you let Clotolfo out too?
Hey, that's Paimon's line!
Oh, what's that? Wait.
What are you on about? My name is fine.
Clotolfo tipped $1 to get this. That's very cute. That's very cute of you. Thank you, Clotolfo, for the tip. You're right. Your name is totally okay.
And there's a huge cannon around here. Let's go have a look at it.
That's the Mountainator. The Mountainator? The Mountainator? That's a very funny name. I like that. I like that a lot. I deeply enjoy that name. Where is this gosh darn teleporter? Where? Is it up there? Who do you main? Electro Dude, I am usually... It's a hard question for me to answer, actually. Probably a Kazuha and Xiao main. But Venti's my favorite character. Yeah. After you said you will kick his axe. His gluteus maximus. Is there an elevator? Please, please come down for me. I would like to go up there. Excuse me. Okay, it's coming down. What's your favorite element? Oh, definitely Anemo. To kick his booty bum. There you go, 3. That's a spirit. Oops, I didn't even land on it. Oops. Okay, there we go. To badoink his booty bum. I do just like tragic backstories. Y'all get me. I like stories of self-sacrifice more than anything else. And so many of the animos have the one of my favorite tropes, which is like living your life in honor of like a good friend. Venti has that, Kazuha has that, Xiao has that. It's just my favorite trope. It's such a good trope. The amount of times I've accidentally ran off these elevators, I'm so glad it's not just me. What's this? What's that do? Okay, well, anyways, examine the giant cannon in the depths of the tunnels. The depths of the tunnels, you say? Oh, where? Oh, I guess it's right here. Sayu lives in honor of sleep. What's this? Treasure hoarder letter. We made the acquaintance of a few new companions down there. Oh, let's do this voice. Okay. We made the acquaintance of a few new companions down there, and they're requesting a few boxes of things to eat and drink. Now we can't leave any new companions to starve just like that, especially when they've got the more to fork up in exchange. So could someone get them what they need quickly? Also, this should give that new guy called Clitofo, you know, the fake medicine man, something to do. I'm pretty sure the mine warehouses store some food and drink. Xiao is an emo. Exactly. Exactly. You get me. I say that all the time. The an emo thing. All the time. We've already sent one batch of people. What's with the lack of reply, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that. Where's this gosh darn cannon? Oh no, run. Okay. Where? Higher 37. What? Like here? Is this it? Oh, we found it. The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. Oh, Mandarin, thank you. Let me hydrate. The breach also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down.
What's he talking about?
The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use this cannon again. But without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some.
Don't say it like I didn't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain the cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed.
Let's head that way then. Let's go. Clotolfo talking about a lubricated cannon. Help! Oh my god! Was this all done on purpose? I genuinely don't know. Oh my god. Wait, so there were actually no voiceovers. No, Shaden? Apparently, the world quests don't usually get voiceovers. That is what chat just told me, which I actually never noticed, to be quite honest. Okay, let's grab this bad boy over here. Give it to me. Nice. Good lord. Bunk. What are you? What is that? What are those? What in the... What are you? Huh? What is this? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm a little creeped out. The treasure hoarder's name, Klutafo. Bookstoski, welcome! Be careful around those. What does that mean? This is the place. The gate's locked. Why is she coughing? Looks like we'll need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on. Why are you Libya people so conscientious about the silliest things? I'll cut the useless chatter. Oh, you're one to talk, Zhichong. You are full of useless chatter. See that notice pasted next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet.
Oh, great. We have an optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right?
Klotofo does have a point there, actually. Either way, we need to get this gate open first.
Are you coming back? What about our date?
You got me. I haven't been doing Duolingo in a long time. Thank you, Duolingo Spanish, for the tip. Okay, anyways.
Exactly! Don't you two fight, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows how to open this gate.
We'll be pretty busy after it opens too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Jingwoo said that there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon that will be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. No shint. No. Oh, I don't have the keys. Okay, I think it's 1 a.m. is my hard stop usually for streaming, so I will be ending it here. But thank you all so much for keeping me company. It's been quite the long stream. I hope you all had fun. We started with a great segment with Casey teaching us about bone health and calcium, and then we actually made it into the chasm. That was my one thing, was I wanted to get into the dang chasm. I'm allowed to say damn. Into the damn chasm. So thank you all for accompanying me on that journey, and let us go find someone to raid. Yes. Oh, I opened the fact that Twitter and Twitch start with the same 4 letters throws me off so much every time. Okay, let us raid. Brax! Brax is streaming. I almost never get to raid Brax. Let's go bother Brax. Let's go freaking bother Brax. All right. For those of you who don't know, Brax is an incredible Genshin content creator. He makes a lot of really good guides, actually, but in general, I just really like him as a human being. He's just a good bean. He's also a musician, and a very, very skilled one at that. So please say hi to Brax for me. We're funkin' raiding Brax. It's a funky raid. Yeah, we don't usually do raid messages, but let's do funky raid. We don't usually do raid messages. I think this will be fun. Let's do
already leaving me.
Already leaving me? What was that? Thank you for was that a tip? Funky raid. Okay, and for the non-subs, funky raid. I think the Ying heart should be follower emote, right? So there's your funky raid message. Ready? Y'all ready to go? All right, let's go. All right, as usual, whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening, have a lovely time of day. I will see you all next stream. It'll be Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'll announce it on Discord. Thank you all so much. Thank you everyone who stuck around for super long. Corey, you've been here a long time. Hope you all had fun. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.